Okay. The audio sounds. Microphone. Okay, seems like it sounds fine, although I don't know why it's appearing every time I click off of it. Let me pull up the quest by release date. Quest release dates. Hello, R&B Pikachu. Hey. Oh, hello. How are you? Does it sound okay to you? Do I need to balance out my microphone? Is the game really loud? I feel like the game's probably really loud, isn't it? I lowered the game volume a little bit. I don't want to lower it too much, but I don't know how to work these things out. That's really annoying. It's appearing every time I click one or the other. How are you doing, R&B? Let's see. Going to the river tomorrow? Yeah, I guess. Assuming everyone else is good. I don't think I have anything tomorrow. So. I think it should be fine. Need one more? Okay. Cool. That thing. How does the game audio balance sound? Is the game really quiet, or am I too loud? I don't know. It's fine? Alright. Cool. Alright, so yesterday I finished off all of the free quests. So I started this character like 2018? Maybe 2017, I don't know, around there. I was doing all the quests and everything in order, like, by release date. I kind of broke that a little bit by doing some of the newer free quests here, but I wanted to finish all the free stuff I could before I paid for anything. So I made a little bit of an exception there, but otherwise, yeah, I've got a list here. I can show you this. This is the list of quest release dates. So scroll down here and see Dragon Slayer was the last free-to-play quest for member released. And I need to do these 5, or the next ones. These all released February 27th, 2002. And I'll work down the list, go to Scorpion Catcher, Family Crest, my way up. Kind of nice about it though is like the difficulty on the quest starts out pretty easily and it kind of works up, but it seems to have a nice difficulty curve when you follow the release dates. To pay for quests now. Oh man. Well, there's free to play, which has a small number of free quests. And then everything else is member quests. Lots and lots and lots. Stuff you have to pay subscription. Now, RuneScape subscriptions used to be $5 a month. I went to check. They raised it to $15. It's so expensive. So expensive now. Yeah, 15. Yeah. Apparently they've raised it about 70% in the past 3 years. Huge increase. Here we go. Here's first steps into the members world. That big wall that blocks off all the free-to-play people entering the world. It's a big world too. Look at this thing. Massive. A big world. And the free-to-play world is like from the desert here up to here. Here, little island here. A part of that island. See this section over there. And cuts off there. So pretty much just like this one screen. And wilderness, I guess. So like these 2 screens. That's the free-to-play world. Whereas the member world is massive. Lot to do. Map's very colorful. Old Biden's fault. Oh my. Okay, so our first member quest we're gonna do is Druid Circle. I think is right here. Guess that would make sense that we're at Stonehenge and there's druids. Quest would be called Druid's Circle. I talk to this guy. Everyone else I tag. Hello there. What brings you to our holy monument? I'm in search of a quest. I think I may have a worthwhile quest for you, actually. Don't know if you're familiar with the stone circle south of Varric or not, but it used to be our stone circle. Fortunately, many years ago, dark wizards cast a wicked spell upon it so they could corrupt its power for their own evil ends. They cursed the rocks for their rituals. They made them useless to us and our magics. We require a brave adventurer to go on a quest for us to help purify the Circle of Varric. And also, I am playing on a CRT here. Could have set up like a little camera on it or something. It is pretty fun to play on the. Yeah, I should. I've already hit that up anymore. Oh, it does that. Okay, I will try and help. Excellent! Go to the village south of this place and speak to my fellow druid, Sanfu, working on the purification ritual. He knows what is required to complete it. Will do. Alright. Critic ritual. Speak to Sanfu in the village to the south. Okay. Alright, who is Sanfu? Aura T. Hag. Druid, Silas. Ivy Sophista? Druid, alright, maybe in here somewhere. Druid. There's some more too. Check this building. Gatix? Sanfu! There he is. What can I do for you, youngin? I've been sent to help purify the Varric Stone Circle. I've been sent to assist you with a ritual to purify the Varrocian Stone Circle. Well, what I'm struggling with right now is the meats needed for the potion to honor Guthix. I need the raw meat of 4 different animals for it, but not just any old meats would do. Each meat has to be dipped individually into the Cauldron of Thunder for it to work correctly. Indolph's back. Oh. Indolph the White. Where can I find this cauldron? It is located somewhere in the mysterious underground halls, which are located somewhere in the woods just south of here. They are too dangerous for me to go myself, however. Alrighty. You know what? I should stop at a bank and get some food before I do this. Like, I think I'm probably pretty well off with my, you know, full set of rune here. Be well defended. I don't think I'm going to get messed up by any enemies, but you know, we're playing hardcore, so best to be careful. I was so eager to run off into Members World over here that I didn't bring any materials, any supplies. Run back to the back. Get some lobsters. The other day I spent, oh, I don't know, good like 5 hours, 6 hours, something like that, catching lobsters. And I ended up with like 500 lobsters. I really went all out on the lobsters. But lobsters are pretty good. Pretty good healing. Not as good as swordfish, but swordfish are a little more inconsistent. Definitely not as good as sharks. But sharks are a member. Not a shark. Wait. Green signal's getting a little fuzzy here. You goss. Sure. Gosh. Cowbell amulet. Very nice free-to-play item there. Teleports you to the cow fields. Oh yeah, and food. One T-bone steak. And just a few lobsters. Gotta have some lobsters. I also really like this. The muleta. Like an offhand weapon thing. It's like the only free-to-play offhand thing that gives a bonus to attack. Burnt lobsters. Burnt a lot of lobsters. Take it up. Yes, that's good. I logged into RuneScape 3 yesterday and found out that my account got hacked. And all of my stuff was stolen. Sold everything I had on the Grand Exchange and took all of my gold. I haven't played like the main RuneScape in, gosh, I don't know. I don't think I've played that character since RuneScape 3 released. I think was like 2011, 2012 maybe, around that. Who knows when that happened, but bit annoying. Place raw bear meat, raw chicken, raw rat, and raw beef. Cauldron of Thunder in the dungeon south of Taverley. Okay, so I gotta hunt for a bear, chicken, a rat, and beef. Wondering any of those animals are here. or if I need to go to... Really annoying. I don't know why it's connecting every time I... Do that. What the hell? Oh my gosh. I do. Alright. Whatever. That's a bear? Yeah, a bear. A whole bear. There's a swamp toad. Swamp toad? Picked up a toad. Remove legs? That's horrible. I don't want to remove its legs. What the heck? Alright, I'm gonna drop the swamp toad. Swamp toad, you can go free. I want to remove its legs. Okay, so I have to be careful not to go too far. Let's see. Map of RuneScape 2002. Indie Dev Guy! Hello! How are you? Oh, hello. How is it going? 45 months? 45 months streak? Oh. Holy shit, what the heck? What the heck? Capybaras! Oh my gosh, hey Capybaras. Thank you, Indie Dev Guy, 45 months. And thank you, Capybaras, for, is that 5 gift subs? Goodness. Goodness. R&B Pikachu sub. You guys are doing well. How are you guys doing? Interviewing for other jobs. Oh. Oh man. That. Here, 1 second. I'm looking for a map. To do the same. So 227. Here we go. This is where we are right now. Right here. I'm gonna stick this map underneath here, so when I click off of it, it's not just a... But, okay, there we go. So, this is the map of where we are. This is the release date, February 27th, 2002. And these are what were added on this date. These members were released on this date. Paid for members, so we can do this stuff. Brimhaven was added. Brimhaven is down here. So it added the section of Karamja. Crafting Guild was added. Hobgoblin Peninsula. No idea what Hobgoblin Peninsula is. Wondering if that's down here or something. Yeah, 2002. I'm doing the quests in order of release. I just finished Dragon Slayer, which was the last free-to-play quest released before members. And so to continue my journey of like just playing through RuneScape from in order of like release date, doing stuff in order, I needed to pay for the members so I could go and do the stuff here. But I'm basically playing it through each patch. So once I finish everything in that particular patch, then I'll move on to the next patch, and world will slowly expand as I play. But I gotta keep kind of an idea of how large the map is in the old world. So basically I can walk around all through here. This is all fine. I just cannot go any further west or north of Camelot. That didn't exist yet. And I can show you here. This is the next release date, which will add the Sears Village west of Camelot, Sorcerer's Tower, and areas out there. But we're not there yet. I still have to do like 5 quests. A bit of grinding before we're there. Oh, whoops. I was AFK too long. But yeah, we're playing RuneScape 2002 right now. Sort of. We can't play RuneScape 1, like the original RuneScape Classic. This is obviously RuneScape 2. Held by the graphics. A lot more advanced. Yes, I have 25 years of updates to work through. Thank you guys for the hype train. We got an emo. Frog. Yeah, 25 years. I'll show you how big the map is now. So, yeah, so fortunately I can't. But basically this is the free-to-play world. Right here. Like right here. This whole screen here, pretty much. And then wilderness. But they've added like so much stuff. There's so much stuff added. There's so much. Yeah. It's a ridiculous amount of things. Like assuming the server will stay up, I'll be doing this for years, and they're still adding more content to the game too. Like OldSchool Runescape, they like branched off from the normal RuneScape, which is now RuneScape 3, and they've just been developing in their own directions. Like this game has its own dev team and stuff. Kind of cool. So much content. Really like this methodology. Are you gonna work through things? Still at work, kind of lurk, kind of not. No problem. Yeah. So aside from doing the more modern free quests, because I did all of the free quests. I just wanted to do all of them before I paid for the game. Aside from, I think there's 5 that were released after Dragon Slayer, so in the past 25 years, they've released 5 free-to-play quests. So I did those. But aside from that, I did all of these quests in order. You go to like Cook's Assistant, and it's kind of neat. They'll actually tell you the year that the quest was released, so you can double check if you're not sure or whatever. Like Cook's Assistant, release year 2001. That was like one of the first quests that they added to the game. I think Dork's quest might have been one. 2001, yeah. And they'll tell you the recommendation for, or requirements for like skill levels, which is kind of nice because there seems to be a really nice curve to how things go when you're doing the quests in order like this. It won't throw anything like unreasonably hard at you. At least I haven't seen that yet, and probably won't for a couple of years, I'm guessing. But like Dragon Slayer was the last free-to-play quest, and that is the hardest free-to-play quest, I would say. And this one recommended level 45 combat, level 33 magic. You need 32 quest points to do it, so you had to do a bunch of quests before doing it anyway. And then they get kind of progressively more difficult generally. Hey, Buck Maxima, how you doing? Oh, hello. I gotta find bear. I know where I can get a chicken. Let's go ahead and teleport. Beef? Get beef? Raw beef? I get a chicken, a bear, and a rat. Beef! John Luigi. No, if I made this character today, I would name him John Luigi. But I made this character like 2017, I think. I've been working on this like on and off, free to play for God, I don't know, past 8 or 9 years. Long live John Luigi! 9 years, hell yeah. Like WoW time. Yeah. I haven't played it much in like the past 3 years though. There's a giant rat. Let's kill the giant rat. Maybe we can get some rat meat. I saw Super Game Station. He was streaming. Yeah, there's some rat meat. He was streaming RuneScape like 3 days ago, and I watched him do the Dragon Slayer quest. It made me really want to play again. So I jumped right into it. Yeah, I've been really into playing it the past few days. I'd really like to play this on my 98 computer over there, but I am playing on a CRT. I've got a CRT monitor hooked up to Windows 10 now. A little awkward, this setup, because I'm like sitting a weird angle at my desk. But it works. Make it work. To buy a CRT in September? Why September? Why not now? Oh, chickens. There's a chicken. It's a dead chicken. I killed the chicken. Chicken murderer. Okay, now we just need the bear. Find a burr. I feel like I remember there being a bear somewhere south of Varrock. Or maybe it was west of Lumbridge. I don't know. But generally I'm trying kind of not to use the wiki much for like quests. Unless I get really stuck and it just becomes tedious. And I'll look it up. But I'm also using the RuneLite client, which is pretty nice. It lets me actually play this on Windows 7. It doesn't like, support Windows 7 anymore, and they discontinued support for the Java client, which really sucks. It was working just fine like 2 months ago. And all of a sudden, it was like, nope, we won't install, we won't do nothing. We won't run, we won't do anything, just very irritating. But RuneLite works pretty well, and it has a few like add-on things where I can like click on the wiki button and then click on an object and it just immediately opens up the wiki page for that object. It's amazing. It's so nice. The wiki, clay rocks. There you go. Clay rocks. Great. I love it. Love it. If I need info on something, or I want to look up the stats of something, whatever. It right up. You can also go here, go to skills, right click, and then you can wiki, and it'll just take you right to a link to a wiki for the skill. And you can even open a wiki guide for quests too. If you wanted. They got that integration, it's super nice, but it also sucks they drop support. New client comes in, it helps. Yeah, this is like a fan-made client, I think. Like a third-party thing, so not a Dougal leaf. Not like actually supported by JGX, but it works. And it has plugin support, so you can add in all kinds of neat add-ons and stuff if you want. I'm not really doing too many add-ons. Over here, there's like skill calculators, there's take notes, markers on the screen, loot trackers, high score. Got a world switcher, grand exchange stuff. Oh, all this stuff. Not really messing with it. Magic sign is rad. I see a pinball stream. Yeah, pinball stream would be really cool. I'm not sure how I would do that exactly. It is downstairs. And it's in an awkward place in the house where the Wi-Fi like doesn't reach it very well. To the point where I can't even get the pinball machine to connect to the Wi-Fi unless I like connect to my phone as like a Wi-Fi hotspot thing. It's really irritating. I need to like get a Wi-Fi booster or something. Some kind of signal booster. Gotta look into it though. And I'd have to figure out like how do I set up a camera for pinball. I know a lot of people who stream pinball will have like a camera rack thing that goes over top of it with like camera aimed at the screen, a camera aimed at the board, camera aimed at the player, you know, all different like camera angles. 3 or 4 cameras on at once. I don't know how like expensive one of the racks are, and I guess you'd have to get a bunch of. I don't know that I would roll that out far out. But it would be fun to like set up a camera on the. All right, where do I find a bear? Looking all over the land, traveling the land, searching for burr. Imagine there'd be a burr in the forest. Be down here? How does the audio sound, by the way? Hopefully it sounds okay. Is the game... Hopefully the game's not, like, super quiet. I don't know. Balanced alright. Glorious? Pity. Guess I could look up on the wiki where bears are. Oh, spiders. I know oh, hello. Drunken dwarf. I knew it were you, matey. Here, have some of the good stuff. He just handed me beer and kebab. Alright, thanks, dwarf. Random dwarf just showed up and handed me beer and kebab. That's dwarf. I think I'm gonna look up bear. Recall where the bear is. Bear. Is it tree bear? Black bear? He's a black bear? Yeah, it's free to play. Southeast of Varrock? Outside the mine altar? L? Let us go then. Yeah, I really wish I could fix that where the screen capture. What if I add no capture? Create new. Awkward to capture that twice, but it seems to work. Maybe? No, it's frozen. It is frozen. Not moving. Oh. No, it is. Okay, but I click back. Frozen. Very odd. Huh. Alright, well, whatever. I'll mess with it later. You guys are just gonna have to put up with it minimizing itself for a little bit. I mean, I could also do this. And that solves the problem. Like, it doesn't disappear when I do that. It's just because it's, like, in a full screen mode. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. I'll stop messing. Alright, let's run up to Varrock. Where is the mind? The mind altar? Oh my gosh. You are really buzzing up on my screen. I think this like HDMI to VGA conversion while also splitting the signal, or not splitting it, but doing a switcher, running through like a switch box as well, making my video a little fuzzy at times. It's alright. Alright, let's go find a burr. You're burr hunting. Burrs. So I'm gonna put the kebabs and feathers and cowhides bank. Drinking burrs and hunting burrs. Followed by stray dog. Deposit beer, feathers, kebab, cowhide. Hey Dustin Wilson, please tell me your character's name is John Luigi. I was just talking about that, and I said that if I had made this character today, I would have named him John Luigi. But I made this character like 9 years ago. But yes. I was literally just talking about that. Oh man. Nice magic sign. Oh, thank you. How are you doing? Long live John Luigi! Hey, there's the bear! I found the bear! Alright, let's go get some bear meat. Oh man, capybara, thank you. Much too kind. Gotta spread that John Luigi love. Everybody's got the John Luigi emote now. Bear fur? Here you go, you got the power of John Luigi in your hands. Power of John Luigi compels you. I don't know why my my alerts are not working. Giving me like the weird in what is this? Streamlabs stream alerts or whatever. Default alert noise. Why my custom one? I don't know if I can handle all that power. It is a lot of power. You have to use it responsibly. You have to ask yourself, making big decisions, what would John Luigi do? And act accordingly. I haven't finished the D&D game. No, I haven't streamed in like 2 months. I'm planning on doing that before I like start any other single player games. This is just kind of a weird off. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to do more than one stream of this. But I just have been playing RuneScape on my own a little bit past few days. Figured what the heck, might as well stream some of it. Yeah, John Luigi needs to finish his quest. I think we're in the final dungeon. Gotta play Vampire Lord. Lord Strahd von Zarovich. Lord of Barovia. Oh yeah, I should probably know how many people actually record, but I'm going to make a going live thing. I don't know how many will actually pay attention to my Discord alerts, but yes, I should put them out there. Otherwise, what's the point? Discord. Now we need to find a cauldron in a dungeon south of Averley? Averley Dungeons, right there. I need to go in there. So, let us do that. Oh, whoa. Where a second. Oh no, I'm... Haven't seen RuneScape in years. Yeah. Old school RuneScape. RuneScape 2. A classic RuneScape though. I guess they shut down the RuneScape Classic server in 2008. Bummer. Yeah, RuneScape 3 is like practically unrecognizable. Totally different looking. Also, I logged in yesterday and someone hacked my account and stole all my stuff. I had nothing left. I had millions of gold and like dragon armor and dragon weapons and all kinds of stuff from playing back in the day in like 2008, 2009, 2010. Logged in like yesterday. Everything gone. Just completely wiped. Characters just standing out by the river in rags. Like a homeless, ragged hobo. Security, yeah. Alright, so let's go down the ladder. We gotta find a cauldron. Whoa, those are blue dragons! Holy moly, I did not expect to find blue dragons hole in the ground. Alright. Hopefully I don't have to deal with that. I'm ready to fight blue dragons. I am a member now, yes. Yeah, I paid the $15. How are you doing, Zeph? Is that the cauldron? Cauldron of Thunder, there it is. Oh, suit of armor comes to life. Kill it? Got back home. Well, welcome home. Going to bed soon. The audio's a little loud there. Okay, can I open it now? Oh no, I gotta fight the suit of armor. Yeah, so I'm doing the, was this Druidic Ritual? Yeah, Druidic Ritual. Kill the burr. Open it now. There we go. Now I gotta dip meat. Cauldron. It's blue. Enchanted bear, enchanted beef. I would eat some enchanted beef. Enchanted rat. Enchanted chicken. Want to be back 2 to 3 hours ago. Got caught up in a damn home store. Knew it was a mistake going there. What happened? Alright, that seems simple enough. Yeah, I forgot. Like, some sections of some dungeons also got expanded in certain updates. So, like, these blue dragons here, I don't know if those were there February 2002 when they added this quest. That whole section might not have even been there. It's very tricky trying to figure out like where the boundaries are of like where I should and shouldn't go. I'm trying to play through update by update. Generally try not to do things too out of order. Get all the couches. Kitchen tables, desks, and chairs. Even the beds, man. No reason to look at the beds. You're there for 45 minutes. Oh gosh. You look at the dinette sets too. Alright, so I got the enchanted meats. Talk to the dude. Meeks. Hello there. Hello again, adventurer. You will need to speak to my fellow druid set. Oh, Sandfew. That's right. He told me to talk to Sandfew, and Sandfew told me to enchant the meats. Okay. Have you done the all the members quest stuff? Or did you just play free to play and get your bond? Enchanted meats? Damn, not even Elena got enchanted meat. Never got her pulsating meat and dripping meat. Didn't play any of RuneScape, but I had a friend that was really into it so much he lost his job over it. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. In my skills? Well, I didn't know if, like, you had a different character back in the day or something, like, you know, back in original RuneScape 2. Did you play back then or something? Alright, Sanfew. Did you bring me the required ingredients for the potion? Yes, I have all 4 now. And losing your job over RuneScape? That's pretty bad. Oh, you didn't play 2? Oh, okay. Did you play 1? Or did you, like, first start RuneScape old school RuneScape? Ah. Thank you so much, adventurer. These meats will allow our potion to honor Guthix to be completed. Bring one step closer to reclaiming our stone circle. Did have 2 characters back in the day. The first one was around the same stats the one you showed you. Oh, okay. So back in original RuneScape? Now go and talk to Kakameeks. He will introduce you to the wonderful world of herb lore and potion making. Oh, this is the quest that introduces the herb lore skill. Okay, that is also a pretty cool thing about doing the quests in release order. You can, like, get an introduction to new skills. Well, some of these things, because it's like, oh, the members was added. They also added the herb lore skill and potion making. How do you learn about that? You do the new quest. And it's a nice little progression you do it. Cube dude! Dude to the cube! How's it going? Welcome. 2 were before Old School RuneScape, neither members. Okay. But not RS2? Buying GF. Goes well, good to see you live. About to work out, we'll be lurking. Alright, we'll have a good workout. Goes well. Good to see you too. Oh wait, that's not the right way. I need to go back up the... Much love. You realized RuneScape was 3D? Yeah? Did you never play RuneScape? I think even RuneScape 1? 3D? It just had like sort of two-dimensional looking characters. But yeah, it's 3D. Know that. I have word from Sanfew that you have been very helpful in assisting him with his preparations for the purification ritual. As promised, I will now teach you the ancient arts of herb lore. Herb lore is the skill of working with herbs and other ingredients to make useful potions and poison. First, you will need a vial, which can be found or made with the crafting skill. Then you must gather the herbs needed to make the potion you want. You must fill your vial with water and add the ingredients you need. There are normally 2 ingredients to each type of potion. Bear in mind, you must first clean each herb before you can use it. You also have to grind some ingredients before you can use them. You need a pestle and mortar in order to do this. Herbs can be found on the ground and are also dropped by some monsters when you kill them. Let's try an example. Attack potion. First ingredient is Guam leaf. The next is Eye of Newt. Mix these in your water-filled vial, and you will produce an attack potion. Drink this potion to increase your attack level. Different potions also require different herb lore levels before you can make them. Yay! You're awarded 4 quest points, access to the herb lore skill, and 250 herb lore XP. Wow! Herb lore level 3. Alright. Okay, so I can make an attack potion. can do snake weed, rogue's purse, guam leaf. Any of this stuff work. How do I make a vial? That's a crafting. Herbs. Varian potion. AIDS. Herbivore. 80. You have a lot of limpwort roots. Grinding on the hill giants. Okay, where do I get guam leaf and eye of newt? Look up eye of newt. Eye of newt is used in herb lore to make attack potions. Item sources. Dropped some things. That though. Betty's Magic Emporium in Port Sarum. Gaddick's Herblore Shop in Haverley. Capybara! Thank you for the gift sub to the queue. And to the Zeph! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. Very kind. Okay, is there a bank in Taverley? Bank in Catherby. Oh, yeah, I should also check. What is the... of quest by release date? Critic Ritual is done. Next would be... I think Witch's House. Do Witch's House. Or wait, no, maybe Lost City, actually. Where is Lost City? Lost City here. Lumbridge Swamp. Intermediate difficulty. Short. 2002. 36 woodcutting. 31 crafting. Combat level 45. Here it's showing maximum quest points. 45 on Lost City and 49 on Witch's House. Look at Witch's House here. I guess I could do them in whichever order, but this one says very short. I'm right by this one. I guess I could do that one. I guess it doesn't matter which specifically which one I do, but the herb lore, not herb lore, crafting. How do I make vials? No. Other? Class? Vial. 33? How do I make a vial? Bet I can't use it. Much thanks to new job. Damn overnights. Yeah, the overnights really suck. How do I make vials? and streaming when I'm asleep mostly. That's how it is for me. But like, I'm awake during the day, and most of the people that I watch stream at night. We need to switch the people we watch. You watch my people, I watch your people. Like most of the streamers that I watch, aside from like Parvinator, like everyone streams starts really late and then goes way into the... Like Panda sometimes starts streaming at like 1 a.m. One of those people is me, so I'm gonna watch myself. Hey, you better watch yourself. I better watch myself. Gosh. Alright, I wonder if I can buy molten glass? Is that... Reeves is someone I watch when I'm up late sometimes. Reeves. So I wake up at that time you said Panda starts? When I sleep in by 2 hours? Oh my gosh. The Molten Glass was added March 2002. So it was like a month after the update that I'm doing right now. I wonder if I can just buy vials or something. If that's... Did... Am I going? Alright, let's stop at the bank. I'm gonna get some money. I'll check out the options. See if we can make some potions. Take like 1,000. I'll need that much. Run back to Taverley. Check out the herbology shop. Look at previous crafting items. Sometimes things have that chain. Or glass here. Beer glass. The lantern. Oil lamp. Oil lantern. Vial. Production. Let's see. Pottery, jewelry. Yeah. I think I need molten glass to make vials. But I think that's made like a different way. And technically it's not even added into this this state yet. Should probably stop using the cowbell amulet, even so tempting. Such a good item. So need more cowbell, yeah. Yeah. Smithing for gold bars and crafting for making the bar. Oh yeah, that's true. That be under smithing? Let's see. Other... No. Melting. Rocks. Clay. No idea. I can buy some stuff. Okay, this guy sells vials. That's probably what they intended you to do at this point. Buy 5 vials. Buy 5 Eye of Newts. Where do I get weed? What is it? Guam or Guam leaf? Round Guam? Oh, that's... I need a porter... pestle and... mortar. Oh, I just bought a bunch of empty vials. I need water vials. Whatever, I can fill them up. I think there's a fountain right there. Okay, so where do I get... Created through the crafting skill by using a bucket of sand and soda ash on a furnace. Where do you get sand and soda ash? I don't even know what that is. What is soda ash? Grimy Guamly? Herb patches. Spawn in deep wilderness dungeon. I ain't going there. I am not going there. No way. I have newt is hard to come by these days, especially organic newt. Oh, sodium carbonate? Oh, that's soda ash? Is that like just a British way of saying not baking soda? No. Baking soda's... Goodness, what is baking soda? I don't know this stuff. Sodium bicarbonate. Okay. Soda ash is made by burning seaweed, swampweed, or giant seaweed, which will give 6 soda ash. Alright. Okay, where is Herbs Guam? Okay, there's gotta be a way. Like, maybe I can talk to someone here. How can I help you? Can't, I'm beyond help. Need a glass blowing pipe too? Alright. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about the vials right now. They're only 3 gold apiece from the vendor, and he has tons of them. I do need allowed to make vials? Yeah. Which you can just buy from this guy, real cheap. Where the heck am I gonna find Guam leaf? Cup of tea. What about this guy? Does he? So you're doing laundry, eh? Yes. What's it to you? I stay for it. Suppose it is. Alright, what does the signpost say? Earth mound has been magically prepared. Please keep off. Farming strictly prohibited. And war. Okay. Like some farming thing, which not added to the game. This patch. I'm not gonna mess with farming right now. Did I spend time here? I thought I was just using it. Yep, spending it. Maybe guy will say something. And tell me your stream ran on time capitalism? The currency at your stream? I'm accumulating all the time you spend here, and I'm hoarding it for myself. All of your time is now mine. The herb lore going? Playing the fundamentals. Gather the herbs needed to make the potions. Okay. Herbs can be found on the ground and are also dropped by some monsters when you kill them. Okay, I need Guam leaf. That make you a Time Lord or live longer? Something like that. Probably. I don't know. Okay, so... where the heck... do I need to ground up the Eye of Newt? I just put the Eye of Newt in the vials? No. Alright, I don't think I can do anything with the Eye of Newt just yet. Give a blue police box if the former? Yes. I think I'm gonna stop at the Port Sarum magic shop and see what they have for sale. And maybe find some of this palm leaf on the ground somewhere away. I have no idea. They were added February 7th, 2002. Because you can grow them with farming, but I don't think farming was added yet. Guess I should double check that. Let's see, date notes for... ...2002 updates. Time to go to sleep? Alright. Good night, Zeph. Well... night. February 27, 2002 RuneScape update. Okay, membership was released along with the new skill Herb Lore and 5 new quests. Farming's not a thing, so you're not expected to farm it at this point in the game. Just double checking. Ugh. Fort Sarum. Magic shop. You have. I have Newt. Runes. Not what I'm looking for, though. Spawns in deep wilderness dungeon. That seems incredibly dangerous. It also drops from some enemies. I think I need to just, like, kill some enemies for it to really drop. Oh, man drops it 1 out of 20. Man, woman, Narf, Jeff, Rusty, goblins. Goblins have a really low drop rate though. 1-256. Like random people kill. Cave bug has 1 in 8. Found in the Lumbridge Swamp Caves. Firing a light source. Rope to end. Okay, when was that added to 2005? Okay. I think the best chance would be to kill people up the hill. Alright, just find, like, man. Or woman. Well, while I'm doing that, go ahead and drop this stuff off at the bank. Yes, we'll go on a murder spree to look for herbs. Deposit, deposit, deposit. Okay. Drop the cowbell. Okay, so Dark Wizard. I don't know if Dark Wizard drops it. Okay. Alright, let's kill some people until we can find it. I think Farmer? Does Farmer drop it? Farmer's 1 in 46 chance. That's not great odds. Man, woman, Narf, Jeff, Engel, Rusty, Fire, Drunken Man. Oh. Goblins are really low drop rates, so probably not worth it. If there's any attackable man, Lumbridge. There's man. Alright, I killed man. Right now I'm looking for 5 palm leaf. What we can get here. There's man. Easy scroll box. Nice. Okay, looks like man respawns pretty quickly. Don't know if this is Grimy Marantil? Oh, that's not the herb I'm looking for, but it is an herb. Huh. Okay, grimy Marentil. Alright. Well, this might be a good way to get herbs, just murdering billions and in town. On pretty quick. There's grimy Harlander. Okay. Well, this is a way to get herbs. Remy Terraman. I haven't found the one I needed, but I'm sure I will need it at some point. So, if I can get. You guys do drop a lot of herbs, though. Back here, man. Oh, there's another man inside. Hiding. He's hiding from me. I will kill all man. All man must die. Okay. So it's a 1 in 22 chance that he drops the herb I need. Not a great drop rate. Seemed like the best I could really get right now. Odd that they would put the only spawn for this really low level herb in the deep wilderness. Deep wilderness dungeon, even. Hey, there's a Guam leaf! I got a Guam leaf! Alright, that's my first one. Sweet. I need 5 of those. So four more. Hey. Working. Or how much EXP per hour this is. Not very much. Grimy Renarweed? Valuable drop worth 5,000 coins. Oh, on the Grand Exchange. I don't have access to. Playing Iron. Cool. Probably useful. Talisman. Hell, I get a bunch of bolts. If I ever want to do crossbows, I got. Bronze medium helmet. That's neat. I like the music here. I really don't know if there's a better way to do this. Sure, farming is a lot better once that's thing. Like how you just poke him with the sword. Yeah. Give him a little jab. A little poke. That is pretty sick. Come into the bar and start poking people with my sword. Where's man? Oh, there's man. Die, man. Man shall not live. Give me your herbs, man. I'm a true hero here. Really heroic. Murdering many man. Palm leaf. Hey, guam leaf, nice. That's number 2. All right, I just need 3 more. Let's drop the stuff off at the bank up here though. Inventory's full. Neat. Okay, let's deposit inventory. There we go. Good. Really? Let's remove all that. But so I'm not weighed down quite so much. Oh man, that reminds me, I should have added the here. Hopefully next time you redeem be a video portion. Hopefully, if it works. Hello Matt Glad, how you doing? That should
An energy crystal has been found.
Yeah, there you go, it works. Cool. Gosh, it's been a long time since I've streamed, and even longer since I streamed on a computer that actually OBS works properly with. There's another man. Get man. Die, man. Better spot with more man. Well, it seems. If this guy is streaming and it works properly, I know, right? Crazy. Poke, poke, dead. Oh man. How are you doing, Magla? Hey, get more herbs. And down, but overall okay. How you be? I'd say about the same as that. Yeah, up and down, but overall okay. Doing alright. Having fun with the RuneScape. I saw Super Game Station playing a few days ago, and it made me want to play. So for the past like couple days, I've been really back into the RuneScape. It's been fun. Is this really like the best way people to grind herbs back in the day? I wonder. It's not terrible. Think they killed man for different reasons then? Yeah. Examine man. One of Gielenor's many citizens. Ooh, Guam leaf! Sweet, that's number 3? Cool. I need 2 more. At least for now. Spend hours killing man. Cabbage. Big cabbage. Any herbs is good. What is man doing walking around with all these herbs anyway? Bronze arrow. Probably to smoke it. Maybe. Can you smoke grimy Guam leaf? Imp. Get the imp too. Dropped a blue wizard hat? Clear that. I'm a wizard now. Amy Irrit Leaf? I want to talk to you. Attack this guy. There has got to be a better way to get Guam Leaf. You know, other than farming. Imp. I think imps drop these, but Lantidime? Huh? Grit Leaf? I might actually level up my defense full level by the time I get the last two leave. Plum Leaf! Nice! Alright, just one more. Need one more? Almost there. Stay on target. Stay on target. All of a sudden, they're just not dropping any herbs. Oh. Nothing. Earth towel. Cabbage. Coriander. Let's drop this stuff at the bank. I'll run back down. More. Got 7 Arlander. Quite a few. Too bad. Alright. Oh, there's woman. There's man. Found man, I found woman. Right here. Maybe woman will have better drops. Hack woman. Maybe she drops the same exact thing. the spot back here may be a little quicker. Yep. Teleported away. Where you going, man? Oh, there's an herb. It's not the one I'm after, but... Another herb? Farm? Farm. Until. So one more. Come on. Guys will have it. Try me Adentine? Medium helmet? One of these days. How many man must I kill for a Guam leaf? Hey, it's a Guam leaf! Alright, that's the last one. Nice. Okay, we can stop killing man for now. Alright. Got 5. Cool. Let's, yeah, let's figure out how this works then. Okay, so pause it. Let's take 5 grimy Guam leaf. Take the vials of water. Eyes of newt. Pestle and mortar. Alright, that. And clean grimy Guam leaf. That gives you 2.5 XP when you clean. I'll use the mortar and pestle and the Guam leaf. Could get any XP for that. Now we have ground Guam. Put them in the vial of water. I have newt on ground Guam. Let's empty a vial of water, see what that does. Nothing interesting happened. Okay, what am I doing? Clean a grimy herb, then combine it with a vial of water to make an unfinished potion. You can then add the secondary ingredient to complete the potion. Okay, so it needs to be a vial of water. Vial back up. Ground Guam, vial of water. Nothing interesting happens. Nothing interesting happens. What? Let's see here. How does this work? Cleaning herbs is a simple task you perform before adding an herb. No! Oh no! Oh no! I ground the Guam! I wasn't supposed to ground the Guam! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that sucks. Oh god, that sucks. Oh man. Oh goodness. Oh no. Oh man, I'm trying to see if there's anything else I can kill that's like a better chance of dropping it. Chaos Druid. Commonly killed for their frequent drop of herbs. Edgefield Dungeon. Ooh, okay, God damn it, I ground up all the Guam! I thought I was supposed to grind up the Guam! Oh. That's upsetting. Oh gosh. Yeah. Yeah, well. Whew. Let's go to the Edgeville dungeon. It seems like they drop them at twice the rate. And these guys were added February 27, 2002. So they are added with this new patch. So if we're doing the February 27, 2002 patch stuff, the killing Chaos Druid seems like a good task. I think they're pretty weak as well. Look at these dark wizards. Dark wizards do not drop it. Good. No. I'm gonna get my armor on for this because I don't know. The Edgeville dungeon is gonna be dangerous. I think there are hill giants down there. So in that case, hill giants attack with like hunt damage. Textile crush. So probably want the rune chain body. It has a little bit higher crush defense than plate body. Go with the probably run into some hill giants down there. In that case, I'm gonna bring 5 lobster. They expect to need them. Bring 4 lobster. Head over to the Edgeville Dungeon. I don't think we are going to necessarily need all this armor, but or the lobsters, but well, playing hardcore, I don't want to take any chances. I haven't died. I'd like to not die. Wait, is there a bank up here? And there is an Edgeville bank. Convenient. Rare moment of escape convenience. You're fanatic. Talisman. I am a member now. Now I can vote on things. Poll booth. Where's the poll? Unidentified herbs are changed to become grimy. Barely won out. It's interesting how a lot of the updates to this game are made via polls, where the devs will like put out a poll and then the players will vote on which way they want the update to go. Kind of cool. Avoid some like extremely unpopular updates that way. Look at current poll. That lock-in polls? I'm not sure what that means. Let's see. Scaling buffs, changes, and more. For the past few months, thousands of players have set sail exploring the world in a completely new way. I don't know anything about sailing. We add loot packs. Reward upon completion of courier task. Overwhelmingly voted yes. Pretty lopsided. Been in preparation station. Poll. We design new skilling content. We try to strike a balance between XP rates and meaningful rewards. Too much reward can overshadow existing methods. Little in the activity feels pointless. I don't even know what that is on it if I understand it. Game Jam 7? In poll. Share your thoughts our latest round of Game Jam pitches. JMod passion projects not guaranteed to enter the game. Boat Fashionscape? Would you like to see the Boat Fashionscape pitch added to the game? How would you vote in a poll discussing the relation of vote fashion? What does that mean? Combat, interface, and skill guide and level up rework. Alright, well. Sounds interesting. I'll have to read more on my own time. But it's cool that you can vote on things. Uh, open trap door. Okay, I think this is dungeon. Hop on down. Go. Spider, giant rats. Ah, yeah. I remember this. It was grinding giants down. No music down here? Or which way I need to go though. Hobgoblins over here. Wall is rats over here. Skeleton. Here is skeleton. Where the chaos druids are. Thugs. Thug. That's a lot of thug. Great many thug. Here. Seneca, zombie. Moss giants. Moss giant. Moss giants. Down here. Zombies. Strange plant. Fruit isn't ready to be picked. What? Strange fruit. Oh. A bunch of run energy. Like. Oh. Here we have more skeletons. Adamantite rocks. Mithril rocks. Coal. Stuff here. Oh, here's the hobgoblins. These guys will be aggressive. Brass key. Gonna attack me, goblin? Maybe. Maybe they're not. Yeah, I'm high enough level that. Oh, there's the hill giants. Okay. ladder here. A little house, right? Yeah. Kind of a quick way out. I don't know that you can get in that way. Chaos Druids, where are they? They're in Edgefield Dungeon, but... Hello, Cortland. How you doing? Did not expect this. The RuneScape? Oh, that's right. The brass key opens that door. Oh, it's sort of in a wilderness area. I see. I see. We doing? I'm doing alright. How are you doing? Whoa. Hobgoblin. Hobgoblin attack. Got too close. I brought my owl amulet if we're gonna go into the wilderness section of the dungeon. Maybe I should have just stayed killing man. A lot safer. I did play this way back when. You're content? That's good. Yeah, I played a little bit of RuneScape 1 long time ago. Just didn't really play much of it though. But I really got into it around like 2007. Playing RuneScape 2. Played a lot, and then RuneScape 3 came out, and I stopped playing for a while, and then I got into OldSchool RuneScape like 2017 probably. Started doing all the quests in like chronological order. Hardcore Ironman character, and I've been sort of slowly poking at it here and there over the years. And lately, I've been really getting back into it. How about you? Did you play a lot of RuneScape in your day? Are you still playing? Not really after the Hobgoblin. Oh! Oh my gosh. Thank you. Gotta figure out if that's like playing double though. Fix that. Watch your friends kill each other in the forest? Oh man. The wilderness.
Burrito Supreme there. They're high level? Cool. That sounds pretty fun. Them steal their loot was reckless. Yeah, the wilderness PvP stuff is nuts. Speaking of, I guess I'm about to go into the wilderness. But I gotta run back and prepare real quick. Dangerous place. Very dangerous. Oh, why didn't I just climb up the ladder? Ah, whatever. You're ready? Like a pure PvE? Yeah, me too. I don't
I don't really do PvP. Alright. Pause it. Pause it everything. Fine. Lobsters. Cooking quest for fun, chopping wood. Yeah, it's fun. It's kind of relaxing. I like the repetition of the task. Like medieval Sims, yeah. It is. Alright, so I'm gonna get some water, some more tea, and use the bathroom. And then I will come back and we will go kill some Chaos Druids. Hopefully we won't die. Got the jack-o'-lantern. These are like my Halloween clothings.
Good luck.
Thanks, frame rate. Alright, I'll be back just a minute. Alrighty, I'm back. Yeah. Oh, thank you, frame rate. You're seeing a lot. What the hell? Oh my gosh. Yeah, this chair is beat to hell. I I've had this chair since I want to say like 2004. It's been my computer desk chair for most of my life. One of my favorite moments is watching the Ninja Turtles. We wish you a turtle Christmas. That was fun. That was fun. Oh man. VHS streams are fun. I want to do those again. I'm just like worried that I'll get banned again. Last time I did it, I got banned. Time before. Ugh. Brown spray paint, good as new. Yeah. No, not Star Wars. I played. So the last one I did that I got banned in was I played some Windows 98 tutorial VHS tapes that told you how to how to use like Microsoft Word, stuff like that. And then I played an old movie from like 1975, I think, called Where's Willie? Like some kid movie, like kid inventor makes stuff and robs a bank. Um, and I got banned like in the middle of them in Discord. Good, yeah, good. Something. Could also use like a different Twitch account. I'm on that. Explosion risk in a town north of me. They're evacuating 20 blocks. Oh my god. Explosion risk. Oh. Okay, account? Yeah. Okay, let's head into the Edgeville Wilderness dungeon. So the northern section has thugs, chaos druids. Black demons are down. Okay, I don't think these guys are too deep, so shouldn't be too dangerous. Things get rough. Got the cowbell amulet. Out of there. Yep, enter wilderness. Dangerous thing to do on a hardcore character. Attacked by thugs. A lot of thugs. A looting bag. Open looting bag. Close looting bag. Hey, Card Frack, how you doing? What's up? How are you? Hey, my defense leveled up. Let's... Yeah. Grimy Guam leaf? Hey, that's what I'm here for. Didn't know bugs drop them. Oh, there's the chaos druids. They're right over here. Sweet. Want to kill chaos druids. Kill them all. Die, chaos druid. Give me your grimy Guam leaf. Or other herbs. Pick all the herbs. Whatever herbs you got. Or what? What does a looting bag do, though? Holding effect is beginning to fade. What if I can, like... settings? Pause it? Good shall taste my blade, indeed. Ow. In the new Space Wizards movie? Which, what's that? Mandalorian? Oh, wow. Okay. Oh. It's the night? Sweet. Hope you have fun. Oh, okay. So I can only deposit items at the bank from the looting bag. That's interesting. Very weird. Okay. Oh my gosh. The Processing the Boys finale? I haven't seen any of that show. For the hut? Oh my gosh. Wonder how much loot the looting bag can hold. Any TV I've been watching? Just been watching Deep Space Nine again. As I always do. That's a stupid question. That's so funny seeing Patrick as a admiral. A stupid question. Admiral Patrick's the best admiral. He really is. Oh, man. Most of the admirals kind of suck. Gosh, these chaos druids want me dead. Won't leave me alone. Am I supposed to loot? Ooh, grimy guam leaf. I'd drop that, pick it up. Go in the bag, okay. Looting bag is kinda cool. Glad these guys aren't hurting me because they're relentless. Goodness. Good EXP though, I guess. This wasn't the wilderness, you could like AFK farm here. Heck? Over here, man. I don't want to be. Oh. Can you? I'm wondering if just like everything is aggressive, regardless of level in the wilderness. Okay. You guys are only level 13 and they're non-stop hacking. Ah, he did 2 damage to me. Crazy. Me alone now? On here. Their aggressive behavior? Okay. Fine with me. Beat them up so much, they just... Alright, alright. Had enough. Yeah, now they're not aggressive. What the hell? What happened? So strange. Hacking me non-stop, and all of a sudden it's like, nope. Done. Items in the bag. I am clearing out this druid cage, yeah. Bag is full. I don't know. Let's get all the Guam leaf we can. Druids don't stand a chance. Big bag here. There's a 1 in 30 chance to drop from Thug. Got it on the first kill. Hey, grimy Guam leaf. And a ensouled Chaos Druid head. What the heck is that? Got his head? Item which drops by Chaos Druids. To gain prayer experience by using magic spell. 2006. A 1 in 35 chance of dropping. Ooh, Guam leaf. Might be time in here to run back out and drop the stuff in the bank. This is actually pretty good EXP. Gets us a lot of herbs. The only danger is if, like, well, another player were to show up. I don't know. It depends. They'll probably kick my ass. We are very low in the wilderness, like level 1 and 2 wilderness, so I mean, we wouldn't just have like some level 120 punk run up and beat our faces in. There's always a risk of getting aid. Goodness. Alright, so inventory full. I think I'm gonna go drop some stuff off. S4. Go drop some stuff. I might have all the Guam leaf I need. You can summon a monster from that head and get mad XP when you kill it? Oh. Okay. Guess I'll shove it in the bank for now. Figure out that in a little bit. Alright. Run to the bank, see what we got here. You. Okay. Deposit. The containers. Neat. Looting bag is interesting. Let's just deposit inventory. Bag. Alright, I got 6 grimy guam leaves. Bones. 5 of these and 5 of these. Okay. Bury these bones. Right in the bank. Right in the bank floor. Just gotta bury them right there. Okay. Clean the grimy guam leaves. Let's not grind them down this time. Use them on vial of water. There we go. Guam potions. Nice. Now, I'm gonna make attack potions. Yay! Alright, level 4, attack mix. Attack mix. I mean, undergo barbarian herblore training from Auto Godbless before you can make. Herblore 5. Anti-poison potion. Marantil and ground unicorn horn. We hunt unicorns. Something. Pause it, guys. A new, like, potion tab or something. Drop all these guys in there. Marantil. Grimy Marantil. All these. Tab. Pretty? Pretty cool. Okay, let's clean these. Very little XP. Those, drop you. Cool. Okay. Alrighty. So I could go back in and more. Fun. Need some more Guam. XP too. I've really never spent that much time in the, well, any part of the wilderness. Wilderness always freaks me out. Oh, now they're aggressive again. Okay. They didn't see me for a little bit. Oh, they want my blood. A thirsty chaos monk.
A landslide has occurred.
This cave is pretty Rock Raiders, isn't it?
An energy crystal has been found.
Just Rock Raidery, yeah. Gosh, I should stream Manic Miners, the Rock Raider like fan remake. They added like a ton of missions and stuff, custom campaigns, and I get to play Rock Raiders again. And who doesn't want to play more Rock Raiders? It does have the old voices, yeah. All the graphics are updated. Really nice. And you can customize how your Rock Raiders look and like give them names and stuff. I mean, you could give them names in the old games, but you can actually like change their appearance and whatnot. It has like unlockable stuff. Grimy dwarf weed. Building the Lego people from the different sets. Yeah, like you can make them look like pirate characters or random Lego space characters or Blacktron or things like make them look like the knights and stuff. I don't know, there's all the different old Lego and stuff. So when I make people in chat like different Rock Raiders, actually personalize them and make them look however I want them to look. Landslide has occurred. Limey slug hole. Me slug. Hard rock. Arome Karusha. Oh god. Granite Grinder. Oh man. Game has the best voices. Where's all the music? Heck. Chrome Crusher was the best one. It is, yeah. Chrome Karusha. Load a dozer. Rapid Rider. Um. Wom Kwaha. Wom Kwaha. Totally a John Luigi voice. A lot of herbs from these guys. And this looting bag is great. And I'm getting some law runes. Very many, but while I'm playing Iron Man, I need all I can get. I can't buy them. I can only get them from crops. So. Any way you get law runes is... Come at me, Chaos Druid. Someone would translate Dragon Master Silk? Yeah? Really good? What does the game look like? Finally broken under 1,000 prayer XP to get to 33. Looks like Shining in the Darkness? Okay. Cool. Man, these guys really do drop a lot of herbs. The way to go if you need the herb. Let's listen to some Caves music. Proper cave music. Good cave music, yeah. Yeah, the sorcerer in D1 that you fed to ghouls? Oh? You mean fed to ghouls? Love when wizards get sacrificed. I had Mana Shield on and let him get beat up. They reduce your max HP by 1 with each hit. He had 1 max HP. Oh gosh. Wow. Okay. Crazy. Just survive purely from Mana Shield? Little glass cannon? Dang. Let's get some different cave music. Also good cave music. Should make a like a top 10 list of best cave music. People ask me what's your favorite genre of music? Say cave music. Whew. I can fit 2 more herbs in here. I think they've stopped being aggressive. I think they stopped being aggressive after a while. To avoid like AFK farming. Very fitting for the music. I think the bag is. Slimy slug hole. Yeah. So I think after a while they lose their aggressiveness. To keep people from like just grinding to 99, just leaving their character here overnight. Something and totally AFK grinding. Song in Castlevania 3 called Nightmare. It's a good cave song. I'll put that on in a minute. Yeah, they keep respawning, yeah. I mean dwarfweed! I wonder if I should take these vials of water or just leave them. Aren't really that valuable. The stores sell hundreds of them. I don't know. Here for the herbs, man. Here for the herbs. What enemies are over here? Skeletons. Skeleton there. Getting aggressive here. Are you moonwalking off to? Seriously, where the hell are you going? What the hell? Flip sliding away. Gosh. Alright, I was curious about fighting that skeleton, but why do you bury the bones? They give you prayer XP. That's all they're useful for. So prayer skill, right here, prayer. And prayer is used to cast prayer spells of a sort. They're like protection spells. So at 43, 43 prayer, I get protect from melee. Is really good. I can turn that on, and then it slowly drains your prayer points. But for that time, you'll take like massively reduced damage from melee attacks. Maybe even negated. And every time I bury the bones, I get 4 prayer XP. I think I want the bronze longsword. I think I'm out. Run back to the bank. Cool. Right when the level complete music plays. That's pretty cool. Fitting. Completed our mission. So what is this called? Nightmare Castlevania 3. I had some good cave music. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be back just... Daytona play? The music. Got some good Daytona? Okay, cool. Alright, what we doing here? We got a lot of herbs. Doing alright on the herbs. What's my herb for? So, we also want to get some unicorn horns. Which... Herblore, potions... Oh, and I should also talk to... Actually, no, I think barbarian potions are added later, so I don't think I want to mess with that just yet. Marantil? Marantil? Anti-poison potion. Marantil and ground unicorn horn. Okay, so... I have... How much Marantil? 10. Alright, so we want to get 10 ground unicorn horns? Let's go unicorn hunting. I think I know where they are. Should be one right up here. Right over here, this area, I think. There's one. Channeling your Voldemort from the first Harry Potter with the killing of the unicorns. Yep. Need an anti-poison potion. Unicorn horn, there's one. Need 10 of these. Hey, does the loot bag work? Okay, loot bag only works in wilderness. Got it. How long does it take for a unicorn to respawn? Like they take about a minute to respawn? Which case... be a good idea to war. Oh, there's a unicorn over there. Oh well. Be a good idea to world swap. Kill unicorns faster. Now we're just hopping between dimensions to kill unicorns. Kill the unicorns in every dimension. That is quicker than waiting for them to respawn, though. Working pretty well. For now. Ack unicorn! Horn horns to protect from poison. What are you doing? We're at 9. Yeah. Okay. EP World? I want to go to one of those. No. on? No idea. Don't want to be on a server with a lot of people. Oh, I got an ensouled unicorn head. What? It's so chill. It really is. Used to gain prayer experience by using the level 16 magic spell Basic Reanimation, Arceus Spellbook. Okay, some sort of necromancy thing. Alright, so that should be, yeah, that's 10. Alrighty then. I'll kill another one just for the hell of it. Almost leveled up. Heck. Alrighty. Yeah, I do want to start a Lost City quest. That's the one I was gonna go after next. That's right by Lumbridge. Yeah, there's Lumbridge Castle right there. Inside. Back door. Huh. Okay, so I have a whole bunch of unicorn horns. Vial of water. Let's take 10. Drop you. Drop one of you. Drop these guys. And we'll take Marantil. 10 of those. Not quite. Alright. That's fine. Use Marantil on Vial of Water. Wanna make Marantil Potion unfinished? Sure. Need 2 more. Do I have any grimy Marantil? I do, I have 4 of them. Okay. I could use some more unicorn. Okay, and then you use unicorn horn. Something interesting happens. Double check. Works. Round unicorn horn. Okay, so now I have to... This time I have to actually grind the unicorn horn. Got it. Let's grind up the unicorn horns. Now put them in the potions and make anti-poisons. Woohoo! Herblore is 6. Poison mix. More. Herblore 7. I think that unlocks anything. Herblore 8. Rogue's Purse and Snakeweed makes Brelissim's Balm. Rogue's Purse and Snakeweed. Any of that. Anti-poison. Be nice. You, one of you, and Marintel. I can make another. Take these. What? Rogue's Purse and Snakeweed. I don't think I have any of those. Purse or snake. Alright. Grind the unicorn horn. Then in the Marintil. Marintil, water, corn dust, anti-poison. In the grimy Guam leaf. Where you get Rogue's Purse or can I clean the Terramin? Nope, I need 11 Herblore. Cool. Oh. Wait. Good progress on Herblore. Okay, I need some vials of water. I need 10 more vials and 12 Eye of Newt. Get 3 more unicorn horn. But maybe I should do on these quests first. Lost City, I think, is right over there, west. Through the swamp. Frogs. Big bones. Ow. Maybe I should grind on these guys for a little bit. I think these guys are new. That seems really good. Like, they got big attack, decent HP, and they drop big bones? Oh. Oh, what's this? Hello, the teacher wants you to come to school for a test. Alright, let's go do a test. Sure, I fancy an exam. Oh, the teacher is a dragon? It's you! You've been slacking in your studies, so it's time for an exam. There are two types of question. One type requires you to find the next object in a pattern. Second type, I'll present you with 15 cards and a hint. Discover 3 cards related to the hint. Select them and confirm. Answer is C. Pick the object that should come next in the pattern. What comes next? We have a tinderbox, a log, fire, and then a candle. What? Tinderbox, log, candle, lantern? Correct. Pick the object that should come next in the pattern. There's a rune, another rune, staff. Guess a rune? Wonderful, keep up the good work. The object that should come next. A scimitar, a mace, axe, sword? Proven? Oh. You've proven your aptitude for pattern recognition. You'll receive a book once you leave the classroom. It is a book of knowledge to further your education. Exit, use any of the doors in there. What a weird class. The hill giant. Goblin. Or hobgoblin, maybe that's a goblin. Zombie? Mummy? Okay. Got a book of knowledge. Oh, and it gives me EXP for skill. I wonder how much. I'm gonna put it into prayer. That one's always a pain in the butt to level up. $630? Nice. Pretty good. Ooh. Only 26 to level it up. May as well. That off. Or I'll do it. Here we go. Ta-da! Prayer is now 43. The magical 43 where you get protect from melee. Sweet. That's awesome. Prayer goal complete. Now how do I get rid of this thing? Oh, that button. Oh, okay. Neat. For like various goals I had set. Okay, Hero's Quest. I think there was a requirement for Hero's Quest. $50 mining, 25 herb lore. Okay. I also have to do Lost City and... Okay, so... The 50 mining? I also need 25 herb lore. Alright. I don't know how to work this thing. A progress bar. Oh. That's weird. So I need like almost 12,000 XP to reach the mining goal that I need. And I still gotta work on herb lore some more. Means we're gonna have to kill more chaos druids. Quite a few more, I think. But before then, let's do a quest. Why are all of you standing around here? Ha ha ha! You dare talk to a mighty wizard such as myself? I bet you can't even cast Wind Strike yet, amateur! You're an idiot. Let's actually check Lost City real quick. Talk to the adventurers in their camp in Lumbridge Swamp. I have the requirement. Oh, combat level 45? It's gonna be a little bit of a tough one. Hello there, traveler. Do you know any good adventures I can go on? Well, we're on an adventure right now. Mind you, this is our adventure, and we don't want to share it. Find your own. Unicorn. Please tell me. No. Please? No! Please? No! Kill the unicorn. Kill the unicorn. Oh, another unicorn head. Talk to the monk. Why are all of you standing around here? None of your business. Get lost. I think I need to talk to the warrior, though. What are you camped out here for? We're looking for Zenaris. Gah! I mean, we're not here for any particular reason at all. What's Zenaris? I don't think we want other people competing with us to find it. Forget I said anything. Please tell me. No. Please? No! Please? No! Alright. What are you camped out here for? Makes you think it's out here? Don't you know the legends that tell of the magical city hidden in the swamp? No, you're right. We're wasting our time here. There's no such thing. When we found Xanaris, you'll... I mean, we're not here for any particular reason at all. What makes you think it's out here? Hidden, how are you planning to find it? Well, we don't want to tell anyone else about that because we don't want anyone else sharing in all that glory and treasure. Looks like you don't know either. Seeing as you're all just sat around here. Of course we know! We just haven't found which tree the stupid leprechaun's hiding in yet. Yeah, start Lost City quest. Leprechaun? Ah, I didn't mean to tell you that. Look, just forget I said anything, okay? The leprechaun knows where Xanaris is, eh? Yeah, no, not at all. And even if he did, which he doesn't, he definitely isn't hiding in some tree around here. Nope, definitely not, honestly. Thanks for the help. Help? What help? I didn't help. Please don't say I did. I'll get in trouble. Oh, gosh. Oh, these are the guys I was... Oh, this is where the unicorn... Oh, this is where I was killing all the unicorns, and those are the guys right there this whole time. Just realized that. Okay, so now... we have to find a tree with a leprechaun in it. Somewhere around here. Does that mean I need to start chopping trees? Really not sure. Go away, I'm meditating. It was for an older quest. Okay, I think I'm gonna drop these off. Some of these off the bank, and then I will grab a axe and start chopping at some trees, maybe? Guess. I don't know. I'm gonna try not to look up, like, specifically where to go in the wikis. Unless I get this completely stuck. Because there are some times where the game is incredibly obtuse and cryptic. So if I spend a good while on it, then I'll get some help, but I'll at least give it a shot on my own first. I will leave the cowbell amulet. I want to take some obstacles. Probably don't need that many, but I want to be safe. I love the cowbell amulet. It's great, but it was just added to the game this year, so I feel bad about using it if I'm like doing stuff in order. I keep fighting with myself over it. Like, it's really great. Get you out of some really tight situations. I guess at least if I'm doing an old school quest. Probably shouldn't bring it with. Or teleport spells, though. Bridge home teleport. Barrock teleport. Oh, right. Yes. Got, bring an axe. I think I need an axe. I want to check the trees. Oh, steel axe. That should be good enough. Hey, Josh Tendo, how you doing? Doing all right. Crazy 84 wave back at ya. How's it going? Doing good, just playing some WoW. Nice. Awesome. You playing like retail or classic or private server or what? Down tree, up down tree. I have a feeling it's one of these trees I'm gonna have to like... Ooh, wait, this one maybe. Because the others say chop down, that one just says chop tree. Pandaria Classic. Oh, sweet. That's awesome. I liked Pandaria. I actually really enjoyed that quite a bit. RuneScape's going pretty well. I'm playing a Hardcore Ironman character. Yesterday I finished up the last of the free-to-play quests, and I'm doing all the quests like in order, chronological order from release date. I'm trying to do like each patch one after another. It's been a pretty fun way to play. And this is my first day on this character playing a member description, whatever, so doing the more expanded stuff. Seamus! Here he is. I think that's him. Aye, you're a big elephant! You've cut me to be sure! What would an elephant like you be wanting with old Seamus then? I want to find Xanaris. Xanaris is it now? Well. You'll be needing to be going to that funny little shed out there in the swamp, so you will. But I thought Xanaris was a city? Aye, that it is! How does it fit in a shed, then? Ah, you're a stupid elephant! The city isn't in the shed. The doorway to the shed is being a portal to Xanaris, so it is. So I just walk into the shed and end up in Xanaris, then? What was I forgetting to say? You need to be carrying a Drummond wood staff to be getting there. Otherwise, you'll just be ending up in the shed. Where would I get a staff? Drummond wood staves are created from branches of the Drummond tree, so they are. I hear there's a Drummond tree over on the island of Chintrana in a cave. Or some such. Would probably be a good place for an elephant like you to be starting looking, I reckon. The monks are running a ship from Port Sarum to Entrana. I hear too. Now leave me alone, you elephant. The leprechaun magically disappeared. You haven't touched RuneScape since middle school? Oh man. I played a little bit, very briefly, during RuneScape 1 back in like 2001, 2002, 2003, whenever that was. Didn't play a whole lot. just a little bit. But around like 2007, 2008, I started playing a ton. Got really into it. And I played that, I guess about up until RuneScape 3 launched. And then I quit playing because I didn't care for RuneScape 3. And then I came back to old school RuneScape. I guess around like 2017, 2016, 2017, somewhere there, I think, when I made this character. And my friend at the time was very OCD about doing things in order, and he made this whole like progression guide for doing hey, attack leveled up, nice, for doing like everything in order. And it was actually really fun playing through the patches like one after another, and sort of progressing through as the world gets larger and things are added in. It's a good way to ease yourself into a lot of the new skills, because you could just jump into it and then just like start doing random stuff and not know what the hell you're doing. I feel like this gives a good sort of progression path or guideline to continuing things, because the world is massive now, like huge. They've added so much stuff, so many lands, so many quests, so much stuff. It's honestly overwhelming if you don't go at it with like some sort of a plan in mind, I guess. Use Sulfur Blades, Glacial Temotli, and Earthbound Capital. Those are now. Hey, Kodathan, how you doing? Play a ton of this? Is this my first character? Spoke too soon? Oh. Technically my second character. Well, no, technically third. You really want to be technical. Because I lost my RuneScape 1 account when I came back to RuneScape 2, so I just made like a new character. I don't know what my RuneScape 1 account is. No clue, but it doesn't matter anymore. Best friend had the official RuneScape guide? Oh, that's cool. I saw at the bookstore, they sell like a RuneScape cookbook, and there's a recipe in there for cooked lobster. That'd be kind of fun to try to make. The RuneScape recipes. Drop you. Drop unicorn horns. Okay, Kodathan, you play old school RuneScape? I think I've seen you stream it here and there. We need to go to Entrana to get ramen staff. Oh! I should not have put my axe away. Kind of curious though. Is there like an axe store? Axe shop. Where is... That'd be Barbarian Village? No, that's actually right here. Port Sarum. I'm right next to it. It's right there. Alright, well let's check that out, see how much a better quality axe sells for. If I have enough money. Playing a lot lately, especially for the Leagues mode that's out right now. Oh, sweet. I don't know anything about the League stuff. Before you quit streaming, you're streaming your first solo raids? Oh, that's cool. Really cool. 4,000 for an adamant. Oh, I don't want a battle axe. Can't chop with a battle axe. I'm just playing my this is a hardcore Ironman character. Just sort of going through it at a slow pace, not really not in a rush at all. I made this character in like 8 years ago. Yeah. I'm only just now reached members. Having to do member stuff. I don't want battle axe. Where would the regular axes be? Axe shop. Shop. Gosh. So what are the leagues? Like, how does that work? I think Bob and Lumbridge sell some regular axes up to steel. Okay. I do have a steel axe in the bank. Just wondering if I could get a better one. Black axe is gotten from Mithril axe is sold at places that are not in my current patch that I'm working on. So the way I'm playing, I'm doing it like patch by patch. So basically, like the current patch I'm on for progression is February 27, 2002. So I'm trying not to utilize too many things past that patch. So if it like, tells me to go to some city like way the hell over here, then I'm not doing that because that's not ready to go there yet. Gotta keep the game small enough for me to comprehend what the Leagues is a temporary game mode that comes out about once a year where you complete tasks to unlock perks and regions of the map. Oh, boosted XP and item drop rates and every fresh Iron Man character. That sounds pretty fun. That's neat. Chronological order is interesting. Don't think I've seen anyone do that before. Yeah, one of my friends, really into RuneScape a long time ago. He was really like obsessive about doing things in order. Like he'd make timelines for things. Everything had to be done chronological. Not just RuneScape. But when we were playing RuneScape, he made like for every patch, he made a list of goals. Like, so for this patch, don't move on to the next patch until you accomplish these things. That sort of thing. He had a really great guide for it that he had a website for, but I haven't spoken to him in like 7 years and website down. So I'm trying to like muddle my way through the best I can with that. But I did have a lot of fun doing it that way. Just doing like, oh, this patch is out, so these are the quests I can do. This is the new skill that they added. These are the new areas that they added in. These are the new items they added in. So I'll go and do those things. Once I've kind of accomplished all that, then I'll move on to the next patch. And it actually is a really good progression for like, there hasn't been any like giant difficulty spikes or anything where it's like they add some super crazy hard dungeon or something that I can't deal with. And yeah. So far it's actually been a pretty smooth way of playing through it. Um, you can make a black axe 51 Oh no, that's a mithril axe. If you gave this method a nickname and committed to it, other players would love to see something like this. Yeah. I don't know what to call it. um, chronological progression. I don't know. Patch progression. Yeah. Um, it takes a little bit of like uh a little bit of work to try to figure out sort of what fits into what I currently have access to. Not too bad. The trend in the community where special challenges get named blank man mode, so like patch man mode. Yeah, that could work. Oh no, like this is how I plan to do it. This is how I've been doing it for the past whatever 8 years since I made this character. Yeah. The only deviation I went from it is I did all of the free to play quests. There's like 5 that were added after Dragon Slayer. And I just did all of them before doing member because I just wanted to finish all the free to play quests or doing member. I don't know if that's I should have or not. Whatever. I was just looking for stuff to do before I committed to actually paying the $15. But otherwise, yeah, I've been doing that since I made the character. I think right now Steel Axe the easiest thing to. Hopefully I don't need anything like better than that. I think to get a mithril axe, I might just have to smith myself. I'm not terribly far away, but that's gonna be a good deal of grinding. Get my thing up to 51. They call it like Chrono Man mode, chronological. I got my axe. Let's go to Port Sarim. Head to Intrana. It is also kind of cool. Is the patch that I started today is the February 27, 2002, and that patch they added. Open this up. Show you here. This is This is the map as it existed during patch release. And these are a bunch of the things that were added in this patch. We have Members was released, Brimhaven, Crafting Guild, Hobgoblin Peninsula, Dark Wizard Tower, Intrana, Taverley Dungeon. You can read it. Whatever. So basically this is the size of the world that I have access to. As far as whatever I'm doing here. It's not totally perfect because there are certain things that are changed, certain enemies got moved, certain mobs, whatever, got moved from one place to another. Not exactly perfect as, you know, playing RuneScape 1 or whatever, but it's close enough that it works pretty well. The Red Dragon Isle was added. The Druid Circle was added on this patch. And also kind of a neat thing about it, that I've kind of found doing it, when a new patch comes out with a new area or a new skill or something, usually there's a quest that introduces that thing to you. So like you do the first quest I did when doing the member was a Druidic Ritual, and that teaches you the herb lore skill and teaches you how to do herb lore stuff, which sets you up for working your way to the Hero's Quest, which is also added that same patch, and it also requires 25 herb lore. So you have kind of one thing that leads into the next, with, introducing you to certain things, and I feel like it's nice to not overwhelm you with like new skills. And like right here in Trana, this quest, the Lost City, is showing me that Intrana exists, and it's telling me how to get there, and I go there, and it'll. We'll see what Intrana's like, but it's the quest that's like moving me toward. You seek passage to Holy Intrana? If so, you must leave your weaponry and armor behind. This is Saradamin's will. Okay, so... Alright. Oh, wait, there's a... Bank deposit box did not exist back then, did it? I think so. Deposit box. Introduced in 2005. Okay. Probably should not use those bank deposit boxes until I reach the September 19, 2005 patch. Sorry, I'm like wandering back and forth. I'm trying not to use the guides, unless it's like super cryptic and I just get really stuck. Then I'll like try to look for a hint to nudge things along, but for the most part, I'm trying to do it. Okay, I gotta leave my armor and weapons. Not sure if those count. Alright, I appreciate it. Yeah. If I get super stuck or whatever, you know, I don't mind. It's kind of fun to figure it out for yourself, I think. Hopefully they let me take the steel axe. Okay. Alright, ready to go. No weapons or armor. Not try to deceive us again. Oh. Alright, he doesn't want me to bring the axe. the weapon, I guess. Alright then. Here's an imp. Kill the imp. Oh, we're not. Okay. Drop the axe. Hopefully, my boots and gloves and amulet, whatnot, doesn't count. The bank isn't that far. Ready to go. All is satisfactory. You may board the boat now. Alrighty, let's go to Intrana. Arrives. Nice. Background. For new music track background. Okay, let's find this tree. Oh. City. Told me the entrance to Xanaris is in the shed, but only if I'm carrying a Draman staff. Find a Draman tree in a cave on Intrana somewhere. Glass blowing pipe. That added. See what added. Take it. Hey, Mega Fan, how are you doing? Too long? How are you been? All right. How are you? Doing okay. Playing some RuneScape. See, this was added March 18, 2002. So I think that's like the next patch. I'll just leave it there for now. I'll be able to get that soon. Wonderful, nice to see me. Thanks. Thanks, I appreciate it. How have things been? Been playing anything? Unicorn. Do I dare punch a unicorn with my fist? Like. Guessing this is probably the cave that they're talking about. Is ever? Walton, I got a Switch 2, so Pokopia? Okay, Pokopia. I would like to play that. I don't have a Switch 2. I don't really have a plan to get one, because that's like the only game I want to play on it, but Pokopia does look like a lot of fun. It looks very similar to like Dragon Quest Builders, and I spent a ridiculous amount of Careful going in there. You are unarmed and there is much evilness lurking down there. The evilness seems to block off our contact with our gods. Our prayers seem to have less effect down there. Won't be able to come back this way. This ladder only goes one way. The only exit from the caves below is a portal which leads only to the deepest wilderness. Whew. Is that where I need to go? That's terrifying. Yes, but the Pokemon make the game. Their interactions are so funny. Oh, that's cool. That sounds fun. Is there any other cave on this island? That has to be the cave, right? Whew. Got Walt hooked. That's cool. Yeah, I think I would spend a lot of time on that game. I'll play it at some point. Or I get a Switch. Ugh. Where I gotta go? Cave itself isn't considered in the wilderness, if that helps. Okay. Risk I'm willing to have to take. Oh! Alright, I'm down. Oh, wow, yeah, okay. My prayer got knocked down to 3. I have to go through without any armor or weapon? Gosh. Holy moly, that's a lot of black demons. That's a lot of black demons. What the hell? That's a lot of freaking demons, man. Look at these dudes. It's like a whole demon convention down here. You guys are massive. Okay, hopefully I don't need to go in there. Because that room looks really unpleasant. That room looks horrible. Oh god, that's a greater demon. Okay. I don't like this. Oh, there's the Drummond tree. Okay. God, this is terrifying. How do I chop down the Drummond tree if I don't have any... An ancient magical tree. I'm terrified by these demons. Okay, I'm running in. Leave me be. Leave me be. You do not have an axe. Okay. Um... Hmm. Alright, well, open the magic door. You know what? I kind of remember this from, I don't know, 20 years ago. Holy crap. Here I am, deep in the wilderness. Great. Quest is terrifying. Oh. Oh shit, black unicorns. They want revenge for all the unicorns I killed. Oh my gosh. Get out of here. Oh, okay. Ditch. Ditch. Holy crap. Alright. Didn't die. Oh, okay. Hell. Hmm. Hmm. Alright then. I wonder if I could... They let me bring a bronze out? Oh, I don't know. I feel like that whole thing just escalated so quickly. It was terrifying. Yeah, well, let's go back to Raynor Village. Get a bronze axe. See if they'll let me take that in. And I was tensed up over here. Oh man. Whew. Gosh. All right. And I looked up the Lumbridge home teleport, and that was added in like 2006. I'm not gonna use that. I may want to bring stuff for a Varrock teleport, though. That... Assuming they'll let me bring... Yeah, Varrock teleport is old enough. So I could at least skip the, this part. Whew. There's no, like, spell that drops wood, is it? I think so. Lost City. Wood cutting, crafting. At crafting, see if there's anything on here that might be required later in the quest. Silver sickle? That added. Oh, 2004. That's not relevant. Okay. So see if they let me take the bronze axe. I also want 2 law rooms, 3 air, 1 fire. 1 law room. What did I take? Oh, I took out water. Alright, so that'll give me Varrock teleport. Do Lumbridge teleport just as easily. Actually, yeah, I think Lumbridge would be better. Instead of fire, let's take an earth. Or to house. Yeah, Lumbridge teleport's fine. Where's the nearest altar? Okay. Yeah, I'll wait. Prayer's not very... I can't really use prayer. Okay, we'll see about the bronze axe. If that can't be used, then... Huh? Alright, monks. Let me take it. Okay. Alright, bronze axe is no. There was a smithy, wasn't there? I don't know if there was an anvil. Oh gosh. I know there was a smelter. Alright. Might be able to, like, make materials to make an axe and bring that through. But... I want to go check. I want to check the island and see what is there first. Before I go to all that effort. If there's an anvil there, then I could just bring iron or something. I don't think the quest told me. Cutting, crafting, yeah, it doesn't say anything about smithing. So that's probably not the way, but... Take a look. So... Island, we have a furnace. Glass blown. That right now. On the island here, we have... That is herbalist. Range. Okay. So, cool idea, but not gonna work. Okay, other idea, perhaps there's an option to smuggle an item on the ship? Oh. Gotta look around. Fuck. Alright, so looking at the ship, search crates. There. I don't know. I'll go get one of my no, axe. See if I can interact with any traits with it. Kind of reminds me of playing Hero Quest or something a little bit, some of the quests. I'm sure people who designed this played Hero Quest. Yeah. First, let's see if we can cross the step here. And axe, great. Interesting happens. Go down. Ladder. Oh, ladder's on the. No. Hmm. Okay, that's not anything. Hmm. Can I not go underneath? Like I should be able to. But... Hmm. You give me like a hint, maybe? A little bit of a nudge. All right, all right. I could use a little bit of help on this zip. Hey, Deathmark. Zombies drop a bronze axe. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Alright. Wow. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no. Thank you. Goodness. How you doing, Deathmark? RuneScape is going well. We narrowly survived death. Just a bit ago. Saying the game doesn't explain it well. It makes sense. That's a tricky little thing. Yeah. That's very tricky. Okay. I gotta fight the zombies with my bare fists. Since I can't bring a weapon along. You can pass this as Elder Scrolls 6 and nobody would know the difference? I bet you this game would be better than Scrolls 6. Whenever that happens. Game's really good though. Alright. I'll be back just 1 second. I'll be right back. Alrighty. I'm back. Have you seen the new trailer for He-Man and the Masters of the Universe? I have not. Really weird. They've done this surreal thing with CGI that it looks part live action, part animation. Colorful, like actual action figures. Thing has this beat sheen to it. Oh, it'll be any good. I guess I'll go see it. I do love He-Man. Oh, neat sheen. Not beat sheen. Oh, actually, if I can bring runes along, You cast some spells. Crumble Undead actually would be great here. Is that a... What was that spell added? 2001, okay. I can use it. Yeah, Crumble Undead would be perfect against those zombies. Okay, let's take Earth Runes and Air. Alrighty. Ought to work, I guess. Undead is a solid one. It's probably the most popular use for that specific spell. Seems like a good idea. Get a little bit of magic XP. I haven't done magic in this game in years. I remember. Ow. Looks entirely faithful. I don't know if the Skeletor can beat Frank Langella's Shakespearean performance. Yeah. Alright, you let me go. Cool. Bring my runes. Yeah, I'll go see it. Give man a shot. Hey, man. Oh! Lobsters! Hopefully I brought enough food. I'll be okay. Being the reason why George Lucas made Temple of Doom so dark was because he wanted to align with the darkness of Empire. Never involved much with Empire, so it's really odd. Kirshner directed Empire, went to direct RoboCop 2. Jeez. Oh. Yeah, Temple of Doom is a strange movie. Alright. One in. Rumble Undead. Mortal Kombat 2 in the theaters. It was pretty cool. Sweet. Hey, Bronze Axe. First kill. What do you know? I just got lucky. Really is. I like because it's first Indiana Jones movie you watched. Not all of it. Where I was 3, my mom tried dragging me from bedtime. Dad couldn't care less. He watched a good bit of it with him. I can remember things like that, and not what I read 5 minutes ago is completely mind-boggling. Then your long-term memory, not your short-term memory, works a. What the heck? Oh my god. What the freaking tree spirit? What is going on here? Holy crap. What the hell, man? Need more lobster. Holy sh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Bad. What? What the heck, man? Oh, I can't use teleport here. I need more lobster. Oh my god, now I'm back in the wilderness. Ah! Alright. Alright. Jeez, man. Through the wilderness again. Teleport once I'm at level 20. Okay. Watch out for the black unit. Alright. Got it. You've completed a medium task in the Lumbridge Draenor area? Huh? Good. Fast teleport to Lumbridge. Okay. Whew. All right then. That thing kicked my butt. More lobsters. A lot more lobster. Okay, and maybe some magic, like firebolt. Also, a new Resident Evil movie. It looks promising at first. And the director waffled about how huge a fan he was of the game and wanted to make the movie more modern. The audience feel like they're playing the game. You go into micro details of the protagonist being a horrible shot with limited ammo, making horrible decisions left and right. It's not really the RE movie I want, but I'm curious for how the movie will play out. The tree spirit already equipped. Oh, okay. Guess yeah, ghosts. Whew. Alright, well, undead. Well, all the other RE movies, the actual characters and lore were crap. I like the first one. Second one was okay. But yeah, they're not great. Well, let's do that again. That was good. Director went off the rails though. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Whew, alright, yeah, let's try that again. I like the AI computer system taking over the lab. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Red Queen. We're all going to die down here. With the main character being Alice. That whole, like, Alice in Wonderland sort of motif going on with that. Alright, let's, you know what? Couple more lobsters. Get them lobsters. Lost actress is real. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Look at that. Anti-poison, attack potion, increases your attack. Really, that would have been nice to bring, but use the magic. You know what? I will bring one. Director made OG Mortal Kombat and Event Horizon. Oh, did he? I wanna watch Event Horizon. Still haven't seen it. Just looked at my health. Get another. For Mortal Kombat not being rated R, it was a great Mortal Kombat that had everything. Which Mortal Kombat are you talking about? There's been quite a few of them. Talking about like the 90s one? Okay, 96. I like that one. And I even like Mortal Kombat 2. Terrible movie. I still like it. You introduced 2 characters that were later added to the game. Oh yeah? Okay, let's try this one more time. Hopefully this will be the winning try. Man, they just threw that curved ball of a tree spirit at me. How about Annihilation? The bad guy played the pawn, killed for one. Oh, okay. I know that was him. Was it Terminator 2? That he stole the clothes from Bill Paxton? The bad guy in Cobra? Okay. I haven't seen Cobra in a long time. That was one? Oh, okay. John Luigi. Paxton had 2 guys with him. Yeah. Alrighty, let's give it another shot. We got this. Easy peasy. Problem. This again. Zombie. No luck that time. I'm gonna try punching him. I'd like to save my my spell. Okay, yeah, I can punch him just. Oh, that one's carrying a bronze axe. Or oh, they're all carrying him. I guess that's your hint. Alright, there's the bronze axe. Yeah. Alrighty. Be demon. Lobster. Holy. Alright, let's go. Do this. Top tree. Tree spirit. God damn, this thing is tough! Shit, man. Holy crap, man. This is nuts, man. This is nuts. Holy freaking... Oh! God damn! Okay, I got the Drummond branch. Oh, man. Whew! Okay, Alright. Well, 48 magic. Nice. Teleport the hell out of here now? Got the branch. Dad, you for a second? That was tough. That was real tough. Whew. Alright, now I got the branch. What the hell do I do with it? You craft the branch from the tree into a staff. Sure. Know how to do that. So 30, was it 31 or 33 crafting? Ah, oh man. And that had me worried. It was doing so much damage. Didn't know if my lobsters were going to be able to keep up. Those folks hide behind one of the mushrooms and crumble undead from a distance? Oh, that would have been smarter. Yeah, I guess there usually is a safe spot. Well. Oops. Well. I got it. Somehow. What the hell am I supposed to do with this thing? I have a knife? Knife? Oh! Oh, there you go. Carved into a staff. Neat! Okay, now I have the Drummond staff. I should enter Xanaris by going to the shed in Lumbridge Swamp while keeping the staff with me. Okie dokie. Works then. Where's my pants? My gear back on. Holy crap. Holy crap. Whew. No, you're fine. You're fine. Hey, Ira, how are you doing? Oh, look, my entire childhood is on the screen. Like you're using RuneLite, such a good plugin. Yeah, it's also the only way to get it to run on Windows 7 anymore. They got rid of the Java client and the other client doesn't run. So this is the only way I can play it. Okay, I'm not... what this Xander's place is gonna be like. Let's bring some more lobsters. 7, nice. I plan to install XP on current PC once you upgrade it. Sweet. I liked XP. Miss XP. I gotta fix my XP computer. Yeah. Kept like shutting down after on for a few minutes. I think it was like overheating, but it has like a really old water cooling system that someone installed in like 2005. Wasn't me. Got it. I probably need to like replace all that. Common staff is kind of cool. Gives a magic attack bonus. That not better than any. Okay, you know what? Just in case, you never know when. 2 air runes? Earth? 3 air runes. Just in case I get stuck down there. Have that Lumbridge teleport ready. What does the water look like? It's in a colored tube. I don't know. Your first time hardcore Ironman? This is the only hardcore Ironman character that I have. I made this character like 8 years ago though, and I just sort of played it a little bit here and there. And I'm playing through like chronological by patch. So I finished all of the free-to-play quests. And so today is my first day doing member on this character. So I'm doing the February 27, 2002 patch, which adds in show you what the world size is like. Sort of what was added. Oh, here you go. This is what the world looked like. February 27, 2002. The day that Members was released. And these are all the areas that were added. Also added 5 new quests, as well as the herb lore skill. Not herb lore, herb... Is it herb lore? I don't know, herb something. Herb lore, it is herb lore. Yeah. So I've been doing a bunch of herb lore stuff, and did the herb lore quest. Really, while I'm here, I should get my prayer back up. The Druidic Ritual, did that first. Now I'm doing Lost City. And, yeah. It's a pretty fun way to play through, I think. It's a nice progression of things. Doesn't throw anything, like, too absurdly crazy at you before you're ready. And do something like that? I would recommend it. Yeah. And you know, Iron Man, so that I think Iron Man fits this really well, of doing the old patch way of playing, being like kind of limited to only what existed at the time. Pretty fun. Still use your 22-year-old account? That's cool. I have long forgotten my RuneScape 1 account that I made back in like elementary school. Absolutely no idea. Which was kind of frustrating because I wanted to play RuneScape Classic. And I couldn't, because I couldn't find my old account. And now RuneScape Classic is gone. Do I need to wield the staff? Or just have it with me? Take tool? Pick, spade, both? No. Should enter, go to the shed in Lumbridge while keeping the Drammen staff with me. Okay. Is this not the shed? Also, my RuneScape, my RuneScape 2 character that I played a ton back in like 2007, 2008, around then. I got hacked. I logged into RuneScape 3, and all of my stuff was gone. And I checked the Grand Exchange, and someone had sold everything I had. Took all my gold. Yeah. Yeah, that was unfortunate. I don't really care to play RuneScape 3, so it's fine, I guess, but kind of annoying. I had millions of gold. I had like, oh, what did I have? Tons of dragon armor, weapons and stuff from back in the day. I haven't played it since RuneScape 2. Okay, is this the shed? No, that's the guy's house. But that's got to be the shed, right? Maybe I need to equip the staff. Huh? It is contagious, Super Game Station. I'm playing this because of you. Oh, hey, it worked. Hey, I completed Lost City. Nice. Yeah, so Super Game Station was streaming this like 3 days ago, and I watched him do Dragon Slayer, and it made me need to play the game. I've been playing it for like the past 2 days. It's been really fun. Go check out Super Game Station if you haven't. He's an awesome guy. He owns a game store. Virginia? Virginia, right? And yeah, he plays all kinds of old games. Eligos! Hello, Eligos! How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome. Yeah, Super Game Station. Okay, we are in Xanaris. This is a cool place. Always want to play Old School Runescape? You log in every now and then? Fun. Alright, so I completed the quest. Not sure what I'm gonna do here. Berries. Sorry, I can't talk. I'm looking for Sarah Jane. It's a cool place. You get your attack to 60, you can buy your first dragon weapons here too? Can you? Let's see, dragons... Not dragon sword. 2017. Dragon. Yeah, Dragon Longsword was added in this patch. Yep, February 27, 2002. Okay. Need some money. That was the longsword and the dagger? Nice. And longsword, my love. I just spent like 84,000 on my rune plate body. I'm broke. So... Sword shop. East. Yeah, and I don't know how to make money in 2002. I don't know, do quests and I don't know, farm hill giants? Maybe. Actually, I think the majority of money that I had was from grinding smithing and then selling like the armor and weapons and stuff that I smith to the vendors. I think that's what I did. Funny method in free-to-play Ironman. Farming steel legs, chest, and earth staff spawns in wilderness. Please don't take my free-to-play spawns. Alright, your secret's safe with me. May not pass through this door without paying the trading tax. Cost is 1 diamond. Really? So I can't even go to talk to the vendors to trade with them unless I give this guy a diamond. Oh. I'm gonna go see the sword, but alright. It is competitive out there. This is a dangerous place. Once you reach a patch with the agility skill and the agility pyramid, a decent starter for cash. Good agility. That added. December 2002. Okay, so that's really not that far away. Not there yet, but I'll be there soon enough. Same year. Okay, well. Lost City is done. I think next I wanted to do the witch's house, as it's very short. Saw an IRL pal playing this, and that's how you started. That's great. One after another, spreading. Sandy Beach Lap on the Agility Pyramid, you get a golden pyramid you can trade to an NPC for 10,000. The Agility Pyramid. Oh, Agility Pyramid was added in 2000. That's a ways off. Escape virus is a real thing, yeah. Alright, well, sweet. Job's done, and that's a cool place we can visit. Explore there a little bit more. Okay, so next up, the Falador teleport cost. Water. Get me a water rune. Escape's thriving even after all these years. Huge player base, big tournaments every year, always getting new content. Yeah, they added a new quest to free-to-play just this year. The Ides of Milk. Which is actually pretty awesome. I broke my my patch rule, whatever, to do all the free-to-play quests before I went to member. So I did the Ides of Milk and played around with that freaking amulet. This amulet's nuts. Cowbell amulet, and then I fought Brutus a few times. Crazy. Did the free-to-play quests in release order? I did do them in order. Ides of Milk's such a good quest too, plus members can get a pet from that boss. You got on the first day, that's awesome. Like necessary for free to play? Yeah, the cowbell amulet is huge. Thing is like astonishingly good. Normally don't quest, but after running all the free-to-play quests, Ironman, I'm like, okay, there are perks. Yeah. Alright, I got lobsters, I got attack potion. I don't know, what more can I ask for? Go do the witch quest. Huh. Here. No, most of my XP is... I mean, it's a mix, I guess, but I have done plenty of grinding I mean, I got the Rune Medium Helm. I got 2 of them, actually. But I spent a good deal of time killing the lesser demons. Are they in Edgeville? The dungeon, maybe? I don't know. It was a long time ago. It was years ago. But I did grind a lot. Some... Once you get further in, quests are basically required for the best gear too, like raids and stuff. Pretty late game in RS3. I never unlocked Prif. Talk to boy. Oh, young man. Boy sobs. What's the matter? I've kicked my ball over that ledge into the garden. The old lady who lives there's scary. Locked the ball in her wooden shed. Get my ball back for me, please. Okay. Okay, I'll see what I can do. Thanks, mister. You end up dying and losing your hardcore status, do you intend to stick with the character as a regular Ironman? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not super concerned. Like I'm gonna try to avoid death as much as possible. But if that were to happen, then whatever. It's just kind of a long-term way to play through the quests and stuff. Died to the free-to-play Ice Quest boss and just kept going. I'll just real right now. That boss is kind of tough. Okay, gotta figure out a way into the house. Also, I want to eat my food. Look under potted plant. I found a key. Alright. Look at diary. Experiment is growing larger daily, making excellent progress now. I'm currently feeding it on a mixture of fungus, tar, and clay. Seems to like this combination a lot. Experiment's still going extremely well. Moved it to the wooden garden shed. Does too much damage in the house. Getting very strong now, but unfortunately, not too intelligent yet. With a really mean stare, too. Sausages for dinner tonight. Lovely. A guy called Professor Odenstein installed a new security system for me in the basement. Seems to have a lot of good security ideas. Don't want people getting into my back garden to see the experiment. Professor Odenstein is fitting me a new security system after his successful installation in the cellar. Pesky kid keeps kicking his ball in my garden. Swear, if he does it again, I'm going to lock his ball away in the shed. Security system is done. By Zamorak. Wow. It contrived. Now to open my own back door, I lure a mouse out of a hole in the back porch. Lure a mouse out of a hole in the back porch. I fit a magic curved piece of metal. Harness on its back. The mouse goes back in the hole and the door unlocks. Professor tells me this is cutting edge technology. As an added precaution, I have hidden the key to the shed in a secret compartment of the fountain in the garden. No one will ever look there. Can't think of a good name for the experiment, leaning towards Fritz. Though I'm considering Lucy, as it reminds me of my mother. What the heck? There's a door key. Search the whole house. Milk! Milk! The Ides of milk are upon us. What are you doing, new music? It's good to see you. Huh. Good, that's good. In some music videos? Sweet. Ooh. What is down here? Whoa, what the hell is all that? Okay. You have some chocolate milk and strawberry milk? Ooh. I'm all out of chocolate milk. Drinking a bunch of it recently, though. And a magnet in the cupboard. Find a sewing needle in the bottom of a box. Imagine a music video of Noom with fancy cars and people in bikinis. Okay, leather gloves. Wearing leather gloves. Randy Newman. Play the piano? A record. Okay, so there's the mouse. Mouse hole. Hmm. I wonder if I need to, like, go find some cheese. Cheese grommet. Playing magic. Handed swords. Hungry too. I'm gonna BRB, make some burrito pockets. All right. They're good. Where the heck was the cheese? I swear there was some cheese on a tables. Huh? It was in Falador. Where might one find cheese? You know, I think there was cheese in Draenor Village. Eggs? Check here real quick. Oh. Found the cheese. I knew it. Walking through here enough times. Give to me your cheese. What could you make for me? Well, we'll see if the cheese does anything. Alright, let's oh. Got cheese. Went on a wild cheese hunt. I opened the manhole. Key to the shed and a secret compartment of the fountain in the garden. Throw the mouse out of a hole. Magnet back. Door unlocks. Works. Alrighty, here we go. Don't eat cheese. Use cheese on mouse hole. Magnet on mouse. Attach the magnet to the mouse's harness. Mouse finishes the cheese and runs back in the hole. That cheese was the key. Here's some odd noises from inside the walls. A strange whirring noise from above the door frame. Door opens. Gotta be stealthy. Ooh. Yeah. Cross there, then go. Nice. Check fountain. At the key. Area. Else there. To run back. Dead. Witches experiment. Unnatural. Okay. Take ball. Oh, it's attacking me. Wants the ball. You can't have it! It's my ball! Experiment second form? Gosh, it's stronger now. Attack potion. Crush this thing. Now it's a bear. Holy moly. Fight. Oh my god, now it's a... Is this a dire wolf or... Crap. How many forms does this thing have? Getting stronger. I think I brought plenty of lobsters. Alright, is that it? Finally killed the shapeshifter once and for all. Okay. Now give me the damn ball. Holy crap, what a... Facts. Thing in this. Nothing interesting. Nothing. Alright, I'm out of here. Is? And kid, you better play with your ball someplace else from now. Walk past me. Okay. Quest is complete. Hang on. Hi, I've got your ball back. It was much harder than I thought it would be. Give the ball back. Thank you so much. Yeah. You've completed Witch's House. You're awarded 4 quest points, 6,325 hit points, XP. Alright. Hit points level up. Oh. Nice. Alright, that's 3 out of 5 now. Next I need to do Merlin's Crystal and Hero's Quest. Where's Merlin's Crystal? Length short. Intermediate difficulty. Need to talk to King Arthur in Camelot Castle. Requirements none. Recommended. Combat level 20. Alright. Here's quest for Dragon Axe? Maybe. I have no idea. It's seriously been like 20 years since I've done it. I don't think I've done Hero's Quest since like 2007. I don't remember anything. Here's Quest, you'll need a partner like you did for Shield of Arav. Oh shit. So when I did Shield of Arav, that was with my friend who did planned out the whole doing the patch by patch thing. Oh hell. I don't know, I guess, what do people usually do with that? They just like make a post on the forum or something and say like, I need someone for part of the quest. That channel used Arav? Okay. Okay. Lobster anchovies. Guess I'll have to do that then. But yeah, I did Shield of Arav with my friend. I was doing the Ironman patch thing with. Patch progression? I don't know. King, did you pick for Arav? Yes. Wonder if it'll tell me. Yeah. It allowed me to join the Black Arm Gang. Went Phoenix because easier? Oh, I'm Black Arm Gang, I guess. White Wolf Mountain. Okay, so I have to actually run through the whole mountain to Atherby, huh? Fight the wolf. Die, wolf! Die! Have at thee! Oh woo! Wolf bones. 5? Noomscape. Careers. I'm playing on a CRT, by the way. That proper old school feel. I should set up another camera on it. That would be. Oh dear. Of course I go and mess up my camera. Okay. Yeah. RuneScape is much more fun on a CRT, I think. Feels proper. Gosh. Wolves are really want me dead. Oh, you're in Phoenix, so you can help out if I plan on doing Hero's Quest? Probably not today, but soon. Soon, yeah, that would be awesome. Cause it's already almost 9 o'clock right now. I'll try to do like Merlin's Crystal and a big wolf. Let's not fight him right now. There we go. I just want to get out of here. Whew! What a place. What a place. Free on weekends and weekday nights? Okay, cool. Awesome. Thank you. That would be a big help. New music tracks! Music. This new music track. You heard your name? New music track fishing. New music track light walk. Gutted chaps. Gutted body. All these things. Think I want any of that right now. Oh, I should bury these bugs. Attack woman! Give me herb. Herb. Okay, let's drop off needles, leather gloves. Oh, these I'll throw in the key item. Go ahead and eat a lobster. Alright. Good for now. What else I need here, but... Oh, unicorns! Arthur's castle there? Okay. Back here, unicorn. Place has 2 unicorn. Better. So I can't go anywhere north or west. Camelot Castle. This little building, this cafe, is in the game during this patch. No Sears Village until the next patch. Oop. That'll be, I guess, after I finish Hero's Quest. That's the last one I'll do for this patch. Also need to figure out like if there's anything else I need to do for this patch, like I need to. I'm not sure. Cool new enemy I need to kill or something. Camelot! King Arthur! The round table. Oh, King Arthur! Welcome to my court. I am King Arthur of the Knights of the Round Table. I want to become a Knight of the Round Table. Really? Well then, you will need to go on a quest to prove yourself worthy. My knights all appreciate a good quest. Unfortunately, our current quest is to rescue Merlin. He recently got himself trapped in some sort of magical crystal. We've moved him from the cave we found him in, and now he's upstairs in his tower. Merlin's crystal! We'll see what I can do then. Talk to my knights if you need any help. Alrighty. Yeah, it's seriously been like 20 years since I've done this quest. Long time. I remember liking this one though. Hello there, adventurer! Any suggestions on freeing Merlin? I've tried all the weapons I can find, yet none are powerful enough to break his crystal prison. Perhaps the mighty Excalibur would be strong enough. Excalibur, eh? Where'd I find that? The Lady of the Lake is looking after it, I believe, but I know not where she resides currently. Thanks. Try and find someone who does. Hello there, adventurer. What do you want of me? I'd like some advice on breaking that crystal Merlin's trapped in. Sorry, I cannot help you with that. Good morrow! Any ideas on getting Merlin out of the crystal? Fortunately not, sirrah. 'Tis a magic most powerful and foul. The only person I know of who would possibly have been of help is Merlin. Yeah, that's not actually too helpful. I'm well aware of that, adventurer. Okay. Let's see. Gawain, King Arthur. I don't think I talked to Gawain yet. Good day to you! How did Merlin get trapped? I would guess that this is the work of the evil Morgan Le Fay. Morgan Le Fay. Where could I find her? She lives in her stronghold to the south of here, guarded by some renegade knights led by Sir Mordred. Idea how to get into Morgan Le Fay's stronghold? Nope, got me stuck there. Okay. So, perhaps we want to go to Morgan Le Fay's house. Talk to Sir Tristram. Hail Arthur, King of the Britons! Hello. I need to get into Mordred's fort. Good luck with that! Alright. Sir Lancelot, you have. Greetings! I am Sir Lancelot, the greatest knight in the land. What do you want? Any ideas how to get into Morgan Le Fay's stronghold? That stronghold is built in a strong defensive position. It's on a big rock sticking out into the sea. There are two ways in that I know of. The large heavy front doors and the sea entrance, only penetrable by boat. They get all their deliveries by boat from Catherby. Get Merlin out of the crystal. Well, if the Knights of the Round Table can't manage it, I can't see how a commoner like you could succeed where we have failed. Elias? Greetings to the court of King Arthur. Any suggestions on getting into Mordred's fort? My best guess would be using magic. Unfortunately, Merlin is our magic expert. Okay, well, thanks anyway. The Bedivere. May I help you? I don't suppose you have any idea how to break into Mordred's fort, do you? I'm afraid not. That we could. Mordred and his cronies have been thorns in our side for far too long already. Okay, thanks. See you later. Take care, adventurer. Mordred is an evil and powerful foe. Okay. Go on here. Door won't open. Let's see here. Might be a way to enter with a delivery by sea. Okay. This is Catherby? Right here. Okay. So I should probably check out the Catherby docks then. But just in case, I'm gonna stop at the what you call it? The bank. Yeah, the bank. And oh. Get some teleport runes. Just to be careful. Alright, well, yeah, that was interesting. We got a frog token. Trade it at Thessalia's Fine Clothes for frog outfit. Sure. Okay, so drop those in, and then I want a air, one law, and two law. One law? Water? Palador? One water. Alright, I'll bring that. Teleport. Is there a Camelot teleport? There is! There is! Camelot teleport is 5 air and 1... Oh, that would actually be... more useful. Alright, talk to someone. Hello there. Hello, who are you? Name's Arhine. I'm a local merchant. I have a variety of useful goods to sell here, and I use my ship to deliver various items further afield. Where do you make deliveries to? Various places up and down the coast, mostly Karamja and Port Sarum. You ever deliver to the fort just down the coast? Yes, I do have orders from them from time to time. In fact, I think I need to stop of there next time I head out. You drop me off on the way down, please? Sorry, but I don't think Sir Mordred would like that. He wants as few outsiders visiting as possible. I wouldn't want to lose his business. Fair enough. I climb into your crate. Boat. Hey, you can board my ship? Sorry. Is this ship? Oh, again, what's with the duck? Oh, it's part of a little test I'd like to do. A traveling salesman stopped off here a while ago and claimed you can use a duck accurately track currents in the sea. Plan is to track the currents around Catherby to see if I can speed up the docking process, but there's a bit of a snag. What is it? The local council have a bylaw forbidding non-human workers from doing business in Catherby. I'd hoped the local councillor wouldn't notice, but the second the duck arrived, she came along making threats of a fine. I can do to help? Not meet their... Oh, current... Oh, that's a different quest. Yeah, for sale? Knife, pot, rope, bucket. Okay. Okay, so I need to get on this boat. Ow. Around here, I'm a shipwright. I supply boats of all kinds to anyone with the money to afford them. Oh, it's for sailing. Portmaster, trader, crew member. Salmon duck. Mad doesn't let me board the ship. What do I do? Probably won't do much, but I can walk down and go see the port from the front. Giant bat. Locked. Their way in. Cap. Like the bat. Die, bat, die! Bat bones. Okay, yeah, that's about as useful as I expected. The bees. Bees were there. But the flax wasn't added. Hatch right after this. Whatever could I do? On that boat. Boom, got the Great Fairy Fountain theme short made. Sweet. Great Fairy Fountain theme's a good one. Mom's been practicing that one on her harp. When Time by Sublime. Nice. Try to enter with a delivery by sea. Won't let me on. Stuck. Make deliveries to. Stop there next time you head out. Heard about supplying evil knights? Evil? I know there are plenty of rumors, but I reckon that's all they are. Besides, you've got to take business where you can find it these days. If I didn't supply them, someone else would. Hey. How the heck do I get on that ship? Oh there, who are you? Guru. Sailor? Surfer at heart. Got my start, but you can't take a cargo crate on a board, so being a sailor pays the bills. At least sailing still lets you enjoy the sea when you're not surfing. Portmaster? Go around here. These guys. Charter a ship? I like to go. Oh, a whole bunch of different places from there. Place I want to go is not on there. Alright. The heck do I sneak? Oh! Right over there, hide in crate. That's it. Gotta be it. Crate's empty. It's just big enough to hide inside. Yes, I want to hide in the crate. Found it. Wait. Wait. Your voice is outside the crate. Is this your crate, Arheim? Yeah, I think so. Pack it aboard as soon as you can. On a tight schedule for deliveries. Feel the crate being lifted. Oof, wow, this is pretty heavy. Never knew candles weighed so much. You're whining and stow it in the hold. Feel the crate being put down inside the ship. Wait. Wait. Casting off! Feel the ship start to move. Feels like you're now out at sea. Ship comes to a stop. Unload Mordred's deliveries onto the jetty. Aye aye, Captain. Feel the crate being lifted.
Groovy!
Groovy. Heavy crate. You can hear someone mumbling outside the crate. Stupid Arheim making me candles never weigh this much. Hurts union about this. Oh, you're fine. Groovy. If my ship be different. Stupid Arheim. Feel the crate being put down. Get out of the crate. Huzzah! Metal Gear Solid. Medieval times. Oh, Renegade Knight. I got you! Hello, Yoshio-kun! Thank you for the raid! How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. What were you doing? Yeah, making some stuff? Just playing some RuneScape here. Hardcore Ironman, playing through patch progression. So you play from the earliest release date, whatever was released at that time, and then every patch that added new content, I do the new content, and I'm progressing through the game like that. You're making a Perler Bead Arthur naked? Arthur was naked, or were you? I hope that went well. A lot of Renegade Knights in here. You get those white boxer shorts? The white heart pattern he wears? Hey, it's Sir Mordred. Oh, are you doing, is that the like, Ghouls and Ghost guy? Akaimura? We got Sir Mordred here. Yeah, that Arthur? Oh, cool. Can I talk to him? Oh, not really. How about the leader of the Renegade Knights? That sounds cool. Stop! Please, spare my son! Tell me how to entrap Merlin, and I might. You have guessed correctly that I'm responsible for that. Suppose I can live with that fool Merlin being loose for the sake of my son. Setting him free won't be easy, though. You'll need to find a magic symbol as close to the crystal as you can. You can find. You'll then need to drop some bat's bones on the magic symbol while holding a lit black candle. Summon a mighty spirit named Thrantax. You'll need to bind him with magic words. Then you will need the sword Excalibur with which the spell was bound in order to shatter the crystal. Eh? Where can I find Excalibur? Lady of the Lake has it. I don't know if she'll give it to you, though. She can be rather temperamental. What are the magic words? Find the magic words at the base of one of the Chaos Altars. Which Chaos Altar? I cannot remember. Okay, I'll do that. Morgan Le Fay vanishes. Alright. You ever play much RuneScape, Goku? Let's see. I know how to get the bat bones, but a black candle. On here? Ever played the RuneScape? Out of here. You guys will not let me alone. What's in here? Nothing. But the bat bones. Magic words from a Chaos Altar. A lit black candle. Bat bone. And the Holy Sword Excalibur. Where might the Lady of the Lake be? The lake over here. Check out that lake. The Chaos Temple? Tell me I need to go to that Chaos Altar. Candle shop. There's a candle shop right there. Oh. Maybe they have a black candle. Got any black candles? Black candles? In the candle making trade, we have a tradition that it's very bad luck to make black candles. Very bad luck. Pay good money for one. Still don't know. Tell you what, I'll supply you with a black candle. You can bring me a bucket full of wax. Alright. Let's, you. Bucket. Buy a bucket. Alright, let's go down to the bees. EBC? Black candle. And the bucket. Ah, oh, there's already a bucket there. I didn't need to buy one. Okay, there was some insect repellent I saw back here. Might work on the bees. There. Work. Or insect repellent on the beehive, you see bees leaving the hive. Bucket. Alright, I filled my bucket. Bucket of wax. There we go. Not bad. Got any wax yet? Yes, I have some now. Exchange the wax with the candle maker for a black candle. Ah. Cool, I have a black candle now. Probably need a tinder box as well. I need the insect repellent anymore. Tinder box. Now I need magic words from a chaos altar. Caliber. Gosh, there's only one chaos altar that I know. Oh wait, there's a chaos temple right there. Okay, that's close enough. I think I could do that. Alright, let's do that one then. That probably has it. Before I go there, I think I want to check out this lake. The Lady of the Lake? I don't know. Chaos Emerald? Yes. Exactly. Chaos Emerald. I understand. Gotta collect all the Chaos Emeralds. Past the wolves. Area Wolfland. There. Oh boy. Alright. Made it through. Go check this lake. If that's where we need to be. Actually, this is... Oh, I should have taken some more money out of the bank. I need more, Eye of Newt files. The bank is on the other side of the mountain. There's one over here, though. I could stop there. Go check out the lake here, though. This seems like the right place. There she is. There's the lady of the lake. Talk to her. Good day to you. Seek the sword Excalibur. I have that artifact in my possession. It is very valuable and not an artifact to be given away lightly. I would want to give it away only to one who is worthy and good. How am I meant to prove that? I'll set a test for you. First, I need you to travel to Port Sarim. Then, go to the upstairs room of the jeweler's shop there. Okay? It? Is that it? The upstairs room of the jeweler shop there. Where am I? Alright, let's go. Can't forget to stop at the Chaos Town. Okay, let's take some money.
Stop at the Chaos Temple. Go straight. Follow the big wall. Of Zamorak. See what's in here? Hands off, Zamorak's wine! Oh god, they're all after me now. Oh, it's a multi-combat area too? Standing in a line to fight me? To the glory of Zamorak. Not the place. Magic words from a chaos altar. Wrath of the God. Better here. Can I get the Zamorak Monk Bottom? I don't even know if this is the right place to be. Up the Monk of Zamorak, see when that was added to the game. 2001, okay. Well, definitely here. That time.
Good song. Here you go. I don't even know if this is where I need to be. No idea. The Zamorak Road bottom. Can't go upstairs unless I have parts. Dress appropriately if you want to go up there. No idea. You need a skill total of 500 and a set of Zamorak robes equipped to go upstairs. I wonder if I actually need to go out here to this Chaos Temple. A wilderness temple. Oh boy. I want to check upstairs first though. I don't remember where other Chaos Temples were. Magic words from a Chaos Altar. Chaos Altar? Magic words? Up their bottoms?
Yeah, they have the same drop rate at the bottoms as the top. They actually hurt me. Hey, Parvinator! Wanna lurk while you're cooking dinner? Right. For the lurk? I'm doing okay. You're doing well. How was your stream? Boom. Good, you finally got all the Chaos Emeralds. Nice, and you beat the game? That's awesome. That's really cool. Not an easy task. Finally, I feel like I could do it again without too much trouble. That's awesome. Learn the game and know what it wants and get a little bit of practice and it's a skill. RuneScape's going pretty good. So I'm playing a hardcore Ironman character, so I've never died yet. Hopefully I won't. Ironman, you basically have to be completely self-sufficient. You can't trade with any other players or use the Grand Exchange, so you can trade with NPCs, but that's it. And I am doing a kind of playing patch by patch in a chronological order from release date. So, basically, just starting at the beginning, and then every patch that comes out adds new quests, stuff to do, new things to make, areas, whatever. I'll do all the quests and stuff for that particular patch release, and then I'll move on to the next one. And slowly the game world gets bigger. So you hear this is about the size of the game world that I am currently playing in. This is February 27th, 2002. These are all the areas that were added on that date. And so this is the world size back then. Chaos Temple there. Chaos Temple there did exist. Also the Black Knight. 2002 world already looks pretty damn big. A little bit, but I mean, check this out. So this is... So this is the free-to-play world, pretty much. Here. This. And then... this here. And this is like everything they've added in the past 24 years or whatever. They've added so much stuff. World is massive. It's a little bit overwhelming, which I think is it's a great way to play it is to do the patch by patch from release. You get to feel the world kind of build and expand and grow and take it in bit by bit rather than just going out and being like, oh my god, there's so much. I don't know where to start. What do I do? Keeps going. Playing long enough today that it's going to turn into new school RuneScape. Yeah, this is massive. I started this character like 8 years ago. Up the top again, damn it. And I used to play with a friend who, he was the reason why I started this way. Very, like, obsessive compulsive about doing things in order by release date. Like everything. Even Adobe software. Seriously made a timeline for Adobe software. All of the patches, quite a thing. Anyway, he did that for RuneScape as well, and turns out that it's actually a really fun way to play RuneScape. There's the bottom. Right, finally. Did he paid off? At least for this. Although he did disappear like 7 years ago. Yeah. Spanish. I don't know. Gotta run fajita time! Oh boy, fajita. Okay, so why did I have to get all of that just to come up here? Weird. I don't think this is where I want to be. Look, thanks for the explanation. Never really dabbled in RuneScape. Well, it is a lot of fun. Can seem a little bit overwhelming, but definitely recommend OldSchool Runescape. That sort of thing appeals to you. Okay, well, it seems that that was not the place to be. So, that was a waste of time. Let's go find another Chaos Altar. I think there's one at the Black Knight's Fortress. Whoa, 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 where are you going? I don't know if the Black Knight Fortress one is what I need, though. Okay, check that one. I think the Southeast Varrock altar is a Chaos Altar. Go check out the Black Knight Fortress, although I don't know if I can get in unless I have Black Knight's armor. I don't recall. Monastery there with an altar. That's a altar. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going?
Okay, so Black Knights. I can get inside. Oh wait, the other way. I'm not sure that this is where I need to. Come in. Work here. Uniform. Iron chain body. Medium bronze helm. Alright, okay. Yeah, to get inside I need a iron chain body medium. Not sure that that's where I need to be though. I'm gonna check the southeast of Eric thing. Altar. Unicorn? Two unicorns? I didn't know unicorns spawned over here. Them unicorn horns. Okay. Drop some stuff off at the bank. Check out this. Down here. Ooh, this one might work. The option to check it. Find a small inscription at the bottom of the altar. It reads, Snarthin Cantrick Hermanto. Aha. Have the magic words from a Chaos Altar memorized. Nice. Okay, so that's one of the things. Whew, okay, I was a little worried I was gonna have to run out into, I don't know why I couldn't just check the other Chaos Altar. Oh well. That works. Hey, now I can. Now I need to get to Port Sarum. Sarum? Sarum. Almost done here, I think. Dougal leave. Where Dougal leaves. Been streaming for 8 hours. Time flies when you're playing RuneScape. What a game. This. Stop. Wait. Hey, stranger, my family and I are starving. Loaf of bread. Been playing for a while. Consider taking a break from your screen. This? Dug up an old treasure chest. Problem is, these old hands of mine aren't as useful as they used to be. The lock in that chest is a little bit too fiddly for old Captain Arnav. Help me out.
3 columns. What you need to do for me is match up each picture with the word underneath the column and unlock the chest. Oh. Oh. Well done, matey. It's the right combination. I have a little something for helping me out. 125 coins. Okay. There's... Hello? Here for Excalibur. Can I have it yet? I think you are worthy enough. Come back when you're a better person. Yeah. So there's the beggar there. He needs bread. Okay, well, let's go make some bread. The wheat field, I think that's... Yeah, right there. Okay. Get into the wheat field. Oh, there's one up here. Ooh. Is there a pot in here? I didn't bring a pot. I need to go get a pot. Put the flour in. Certainly is not. Not. Ooh, okay. Well, let's go back to Draenor Village. Whew. Up at the bank. Pot and jug. Water. Water over there. Water over there. There's water. Jug. Oh. Got the wheat. Or grain. Grain. Go. Ladder. The grain on the hopper. Pull the lever. Down the ladder. Hot on the flour bin. Hot. Flour. Hot on the jug of water. Bread dough. Okay, now I have bread dough. Now I need a heat source. Where the heck is a heat? Make my own, I guess. Make a fire. I just need log. Oh, there's logs. I found logs. I see logs. Log, it's log, it's maybe it's wood. Log, it's log, it's better than bad. Good. Take logs. Talk to take. Here we go. Log it. Now let's light a fire in the middle of the road and cook bread. Better than bad, it's good. Also remembering Lincoln logs. Yeah, Lincoln logs are awesome. Love those. Need a proper oven to cook that. God damn it. I need a proper oven to cook bread. Yeah, that makes sense. But, you know, video game logic, whatever. Is there a cooking range here anywhere? Oh, there's one. There's a cooking range down there. That might do it. I built a whole, like, old western, like, log cabin ranch diorama set when I was in 3rd grade. We're doing, like, this whole thing on the Old West. And we had to, like, build something as, like a project. Built a whole little ranch house with I glued it all together. You know, just fall apart. I just walked right past the range. break into your house to use your oven. Bread dough on range. Here we go, I baked some bread. There we go. Now I'm gonna walk up to the beggar, eat it right in front of him. Got any bread for me yet? Here you go. The bread to the beggar. Thank you very much. Beggar has turned into the Lady of the Lake. Well done, you have passed my test. Here is Excalibur, guard it well. Like that? Like that, I get Excalibur. Alright. Make some bread. Give it to a beggar. Get Excalibur. Okay, alright, so I'm going to walk back up to Haverly. I want to buy Eye of Newt. Need lots of Eyes of Newt. And, vials. I don't think that's right. Oh, is that the right way? Can I go around? Yeah, I can. I'm on members now. Paid my $15. I can go the short way. Man, this game used to be $5 a month. Now it's 15. Risen the price 70% in 3 years. $11 a month if you pay for a year, but I don't know if I'm gonna play it that much. Just gonna give it a month and then how I feel at the end of the month. I want to keep paying for it, or if I'm like done. Oh, there's the herb shop. Give me Eyes of Newt. I would like a bunch of those. What are these? Oh, a pack containing 100 Newt eyes. Wow, okay. Yeah, I'll buy one. And this is water-filled vial pack. 100 vials of water? Holy shit. Alright. Sure, I'll buy one of those. Alright, I think that's all of the Eye of Newt and water vials I'll need for a little while. Alright, Camelot teleport. Righty then. Now to light the black candle. Box, black candle. Go. Summon the spirit Thrantax at a magic symbol as close to the crystal as I can possibly find.
the heck is Merlin anyway? Oh, it's Tower, right? Merlin's Tower? Where the hell is Merlin's Tower? Not Sorcerer's Tower, is it? No, that's beyond the boundary. Dark Wizard Tower? That's not. I wonder if Merlin's Tower is here in Camelot? Like, yeah, I have Excalibur. Something out there, maybe? I don't know what that is. You guys have nothing. Okay. This. Here. I enter this area. Oh. That's a... Oh, is that... That's the giant crystal? Okay. Alright, so I think Merlin is... Still be playing? Yeah, for just a little bit longer. Much longer. Wait until I'm gonna finish this quest first. Affected by dark force. Okay, that's Merlin. That with a bunch of chaos? Back? 5 beers deep? Need more beers? Oh gosh. That's a lot of beers. Merlin, give me that sword. This is Excalibur. Gave a beggar some bread. The beggar turned into Lady of the Lake and handed me Excalibur. Got bread? Well, the beggar does. Not me. Gave my bread away. Starting a bakery? Where's the dwarf? Haven't seen the dwarf in a little while. Is this a magic circle that I need? What the heck am I supposed to do now? I may just look for a little bit of help here. Need to reward the dwarf and give him some gold. Gave free kebaba and beer. He did. Someone gives me morbidly obese ass free kebab and beer, I would return the favor and give gold. Let's see. Breaking the crystal. Oh, do I drop the bat bones here? Ah, okay, there we go. Suddenly a mighty spirit appears. What were those magic words again? Snarth? No, Cantric, Tremonto. Snarthen? What was this one? Snarthon, Cantric, Tremonto. Roar! Thou hast me in thine control. So that I mayst return from whence I came, I must grant thee a boon. What dost thou wish of me? I wish to free Merlin from his giant crystal. Roar! The deed is done. Thou mayst now shatter Merlin's crystal with Excalibur, and I can once more rest. Begone, and leave me once more in. Merlin free? Did I free Merlin? That was quite a quest. That was quite the quest. Did they list this quest as short? Because that was not short. Length short. Oh my gosh, that was not a short quest. Merlin don't know what's up. Merlin's got freed from Thrantax the Mighty. Hell yeah. Well, he's not free yet. I gotta whack on his crystal a few times with Excalibur to let him out. Long quests are short, short quests are long. Now I think short quests are long and long quests are really long. Alright, here we go. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Thwack! Here we go. Did it. Thank you, thank you, thank you! It's not fun being trapped in a giant crystal. Go speak to King Arthur, I'm sure he'll reward you. You have set Merlin free, now talk to King Arthur. Merlin is free! Free kebabs and beer. Gotta find dwarf, give wax. Give not wax, but gold. Where did Merlin go? I don't know. He's just teleported away somewhere. Alright, King Arthur. I have freed Merlin from his crystal! Ah, good job, well done. I dub thee a Knight of the Round Table. You are now an honorary knight. Ah! Congratulations, you have completed Merlin's crystal. You are awarded 6 quest points and Excalibur. Would have been 67 quest points. Disappeared into the ether, I do not like. Knight of the Round Table. I mean, Excalibur's neat and all, but it kind of sucks. Like, compared to, you know, my rune sword. I'm not at 67 yet, I'm at 63. Alright, so then... That was... What quest was that today? His house? Merlin's Crystal? Lost City? Druidic Ritual? Okay, so we have 1 quest left for this particular patch. And that is... Heroes Quest! Which is a medium length. So, probably quite long. What dost thou need all the lobster for? Alright, so before I can do this quest, I need level 50 mining and level 25 herb lore. We gotta do a little bit of grinding before this quest.
Ah, unicorn, unicorn. Kill the unicorn. Kill the unicorn! Must murder unicorn. I got an insold unicorn head. Cut off its head. So brutal. What the hell? What time is... Oh, another? What time is it? It is 10:36. I should probably end things here pretty quick. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of grinding on the mining and a bit of herb lore grinding as well. Oh, we'll drop these in here. Quest or key items, whatever items. There. Potions here. An Eye of Newt pack. Was it all? Where is I? Oh, there's the eye. All right, so Guam leaf. That for now. Deposit lobster. Need deposit all coins. Oh, I did this a bit wrong. Back. Let's. All right, we'll do that. Plum leaf in the vial of water. I did this in the wrong order. That's fine. Go. Now let's make attack potions. Herb lore level 9. I can now make Reliquium's mix. That is Reliquium's mix. Herb lore level 10. Didn't unlock anything at level 10. Okay. A lot of attack potions. Now I need these 3 Marantil, unicorn horns. I have to grind the unicorn horn. Powder the Marantil in the thing. Horn dust thing. There we go. Quite to 11.
Fortunately. A lot of potions. I'm gonna have to kill some more those chaos druids. Edgeville is by Varrock. So Varrock teleport, Law, 3 air, and a fire. Law. Yeah. I'll be back in just a we'll do a little bit more grinding. I'll go to bed. I should probably get some water as well when I get that. Another minute. Alrighty. I am the back. Yeah. So, see, what am I doing? Grab another lobster. Lobsters is good. But I'll take that and 5 air runes. Okay, we're gonna go to Varric. Go down into the Edgeville dungeon. The Edgeville dungeon. Yes. Yes, monks. Monks, they... What damage do they do? Russian magic. In that case... Rune plate body probably is not... best. I might want the... yeah, rune chain body is a little bit better. Anti-dragon shield? Nah. Alright, let's go then. Got the Camelot teleport ready to fire if I need to escape. Go do this for a little bit. Or before I end today. I probably don't need that many lobsters, do I? Probably not. Hey, it's Evil Dave. Watch out for Evil Dave. A lot of mithril arrows. Someone else is here, aren't they? 87 guy? Don't think he'll be able to attack me. I'm that far into the wilderness. Okay, that flashing means that there's another player nearby in the world. That's a add-on thing that I put on. Warn you, another player is nearby. Here. Grimy dwarfweed. I think this is the best place to get herbs. I don't know anywhere else that gets you much. On's longsword, huh? Not very. All runes? Oh yeah, I need those. Very, very valuable. Oh, it's flashing. One's nearby. Be sure that's what that is. I think it's that guy over there. Grinding on other things right now. But gotta be careful. Well, even if he came over here, I don't think a level ranged like me. Oh, I accidentally picked up a bunch of bones. Loot bag, that's... want those. Kinda stubborn. Doing? Good to see you. Playing the RuneScape. You ever play this? Look up? Such a strong leg pain? I'm sorry. Damn. 2 days been non-stop jogging? Oh, well, okay. Well, I guess that explains the leg pain. That's good though. A lot of jogging, that's great. You should rest though. Your legs heal. It's just stop being aggressive now. I think these vial of water, I will leave those on the ground because I can buy them for 1 gold a piece in packs of really less than a gold a piece. I think a pack of 100 is like 203 gold or something. So yeah, don't need them. Make room for the items that actually matter. Got one more item in there. Like, are they back to being aggressive? Yeah. Guys really don't give you much money, but still fighting, whatever. over there. As far as I can tell, this must be the way people got their herbalism stuff back at the day. Farming didn't exist yet. And I mean, you could kill man, Lumbridge. And that is an okay drop rate. But these guys drop twice as many. Get Lumbridge, the at least the Guam leaf. 1 in 22. Whereas these guys, it's 1 in 11 chance. It seems like they have twice the drop rate. And there is a Guam leaf spawn in the deep wilderness. But I really don't want to go out into the wilderness. It's very dangerous. Palm leaf! Yeah. Palm leaves, and I need Marintil. Palm leaf, Marintil. And then, Harriman is the next one I need. Harriman. $25 herblore before we can do Hero's Quest. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of mining training too. Do that tomorrow, or well, Maybe not tomorrow. I'm doing Baldur's Gate with the R&B. Want that? Oh, no. No, no. No Baldur's Gate tomorrow. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so maybe I will grind the smithing tomorrow. I don't know if I'll stream it, but can't imagine that would be all that exciting or interesting. A lot of mithril? Well, a lot. A lot. But get some mithril bolts. Be useful at some point. Palm leaf. That's good. Cave music. Like cave music. Catacombs music, actually. Cave music. Next track. Been fighting hill giants this whole time? Nice. Doing the old hill giant grind. You get hill keys to farm over for drops. Oh man. I haven't fought over. Seems tough. Spent a good deal of time grinding those hill giants.
of like 88 Limport root. Bank. Right him and he do second death? Oh man. Tough. I shouldn't bring the lobsters next time. Take up space. And the F2P hard caps are a really fun goal for right now, but I'll probably get members soon. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. You can get a lot out of free to play for sure, and it can be a ton of fun, but definitely you reach kind of a limit where a lot more you want to do. And members like really opens up the game. Alright, I'm done here. Run back. Stuff off to the bank. Really is like 100 times the content? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Look at the difference in the map size. Oops. Like this here, this is like the entire free-to-play world. Right there, then, you know, the wilderness. Then, you know, you get members and it's like, oh look, there's all this, and this, 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 and this. It just goes on and on and on. So freaking much. Yeah, there's a bank right here, isn't there? Waiting? Stuff? I'll hold on to one lobster. No. No, I'm gonna leave the lobster. I will hold on to the runes, though. Maybe not those ones. These ones, those can teleport me out if I get desperate or something. Backup plan. And they stack with stuff that they drop anyway. Alright, cool. More guys. Get some more herb. Elysium.
The herbs. He isn't too bad either. I'll get an attack up and defense a little bit. Yeah. Try to even him up. But caves? Oh, this is hell. Okay, listen to Oh, what the hell? Count check? 1. That. Allah Akbar. You too, Santa Stubborn. What are you up to today? Got anything cool planned? Snape grass? I think that's the first snape grass I've seen. Leg pain? Gotta rest. Jogging too much. Let muscles heal. And once they heal, you can run even further. Yes, you need to eat more protein too, yeah. Eat plenty. Herman, I need those. Capybara! Come back, Capybara. You get more beer? Did get more beer. Nice. Fridge stocked. Fantastic. Fantastic. This is Diablo, yeah. We just listened to the Diablo 1 soundtrack. This is Diablo 2 now. Good album, yeah. Good music. Diablo's great. Color is that vinyl? Red Heart? The Diablo 2 soundtrack vinyl might be red. I don't remember. Yeah, that Diablo 2 vinyl thing. It has, I think, one of the, like a single that's like shaped like Diablo's head or something. Go like a weird cut disc. The only unfortunate thing about the Diablo 2 vinyl thing is it doesn't have the Rogue Encampment theme on it. The best song in the game. What we're listening to right now. The rest of the album's really good. But... why do I keep burying the bones? Because that's what they're for. Get the bones so you can bury the bones. Don't you know whenever you have bones you have to bury them? So whenever you bury bones, it gives you prayer experience. So you have your prayer XP here. And that's like pretty much the only way to get prayer XP is by burying bones. And whenever you kill an enemy, most enemies drop bones, which you can bury. They give you a little bit of XP. And prayer is very useful because so you have your magic, and that's like wizard spells, and then you have prayer, which is like cleric spells. So, you know, kind of like D&D, you have your wizard and your cleric sort of thing. Except you can use these together. So you don't have to choose just one. And the prayer spells are more just like they protect you or buff you or do something cool for you. Like we have protection from melee. We got protect from missiles, protect from magic. Incredible reflexes increases your attack. So the higher your prayer is, the higher level prayer spells you can cast, and the more prayer points you have, because having one of these things active drains your prayer points over time. Like this one drains protect from melee, drains 1 point every 3 seconds. And really the only way to get that leveled up is by burying bones. Long live John Luigi the Cleric! That's rad, they stack, like, you can use things together, prayer spells and regular spells. Yeah, and you can even cast more than one prayer spell at a time, but it just drains your prayer points faster the more spells you have active. And yeah, and magic is cast with runes. So I have like these runes here. These runes that I have in my inventory right now, I can currently cast Umbrage Teleport, Teleport to House, Camelot Teleport, Telekinetic Grab, lets you grab things. Yeah, those 4. Yes, are the... you use runes to cast the spells. You're like reagents, I guess you could. And there's also like elemental staves. So you could have like, say, an earth elemental staff, whatever. And as long as you're holding that, you have an infinite amount of earth runes for spellcasting. So you wouldn't use up any of these earth runes, you would just need the other stuff. Because spells take a combination of runes. Like to teleport to Lumbridge, I need 1 law rune, 3 air, and 1 earth. But you could have an elemental staff, which essentially gives you infinite of one type of element. And even later on, you have elemental, like dual elemental staffs. So you have like the lava staff, which combines the fire staff and the earth staff into one staff, so it gives like infinite fire and earth elemental like root, basically power. Want that staff? Yeah, it's a really good staff. I used to use it on Runescape 2 back in 2009, long time ago. Back then, my character was like primarily a mage. I focused pretty heavily on magic. I think I had like 70 magic. Yeah. This character, I'm kind of trying to keep pretty well-rounded. Although I think emphasis is a little bit more on melee in this one. Yeah, magic can be real good. Oh damn, my attack level increased. Nice. Now 56, and my combat level is raised to 69. What do you know? Pretty cool. Alright, let's switch to block. That way I'll raise my my defense XP. Now my attack and strength are both at 56. My defense is at 54. I need to get that up. Block. So you have different combat styles here. Different weapons have different attack methods that you can use. Stab is an accurate that gives you attack XP. Lunge is a stab that gives you strength XP. So it does more damage, but it's less accurate. Slash, slash is a slash type attack. So instead of stabbing, it's a slash. Different enemies have different defense ratings against different attack types. So like slash, stab, crush, ranged, magic, various things like that. Different elements of magic. So you might want to use a different attack style against different enemies. Like the dragon that you fight in Dragon Slayer. It's weakest to stab type attacks, so you want to be stabbing with it. Other things might be weak to slash type attacks. Certain weapons do higher damage, whether stabbing or slashing. So block, what that one does, it's a stab type attack, but you're focusing more on defense, so you should be like taking less damage and also dealing less damage, but it gives you defense experience. And defense experience, or defense levels, determines like what level armor you can wear. So defense, you go to armor here, and at these levels you can wear different types of armor. So at, say, level 60 defense, I can then wear dragon armor. I'd have to get dragon armor, but even if I got it, I wouldn't be able to wear it unless I had 60 defense. You try to adapt depending on who you go up against. Yeah, against most of like the little minor enemies like these guys, it doesn't matter that much. Like, I could use one or the other. It doesn't really matter. What one might be a little more effective, a little faster for the grinding and farming. But when you're going up against like a boss or something, it really can matter a lot. Like the other day when Super Game Station was fighting against the dragon in the Dragon Slayer quest, he had the Baronite Mace, which is a stronger weapon than the Rune Sword. But he wasn't doing that much damage to it because it has really high like crush or blunt resistance. And he switched to using the Rune Sword, and he was doing a lot more damage with the stab. Yeah, so yeah. Yeah, strength doesn't impact the armor that you can wear. Strength, I believe, affects, like, it determines certain weapons that you can use. And I think it also determines, like, how hard you hit with those weapons, so your general damage. I think, if I understand it right, attack determines, like, other weapons that you can use, and your general, like, accuracy. At least I think that's how it works. Yeah, your attack level is used to determine how likely you are to hit your target in melee combat. Higher attack level gives you higher chance to hit. Higher attack level allow you to wield more powerful weapons. Yeah.
So like super simplified, attack is your like accuracy, your dexterity, I guess you could say. Your strength is how hard you hit, like the amount of damage you do, and then defense is how much damage you reduce when you're hit, and like what types of armor you. But I'll check. I think. See, so Crashin is an attack that's used by weapons like mauls, maces, warhammers, secondarily by two-handed swords and battle axes. Acts like accuracy, yeah. I'm just. So that flashing on the screen, that's a plugin that I have that if I'm in the wilderness, which is a PvP zone, it flashes to alert me if another player is nearby, just so I'm like aware. This guy is over here in the cave behind me, just like farming skeletons though, so that's why it flashes if I get close. But, you know, being out in the wilderness and, you know, playing a hardcore character or whatever, and wilderness is already dangerous. Because if you die out there, you drop your items and equipment stuff you're wearing. You only keep, like, your 3 most valuable items, and everything else is, like, free for them to loot. You gotta really watch out for PvP out in the wilderness. Very dangerous. You could easily lose your stuff. Bag is full. It's smoked by other players, yeah. Yeah, it is. I've been killed out in the wilderness before and lost most of my gear a long time ago. 20 years ago, but still. Gotta be careful. You're a little less at risk if you're in the shallower areas of the wilderness. See how it says level 2 here? If I walk up here, it'll say level 1. And then it has a number range there. The only people who are 68, 69, or 70 can attack me if I'm right here. Basically how that works is each level, that's like the level difference that another player can attack you. So at level 1, someone has to be either like your level or 1 level away from you. But the further deeper into the wilderness you go, the higher that level gets, and so the wider the range is of people that can attack you. If you go way, I don't know, say like level 40 into the wilderness or something, then someone 40 levels higher than you can attack you. Makes it a lot riskier. I mean, probably, I suck at PvP in general anyway, and I'm playing fairly handicapped by, you know, using the old uncut emerald. Must be right. Yeah, using the old patch progression type of thing, limiting myself to older gear and whatnot. So I'm sure I would get my ass kicked even by someone same level as me. But the idea is that you won't get completely demolished by someone twice your level or whatever. You go really far.
Yeah, back in the very early days of RuneScape, the entire world was open PvP. Like in the really, really, really early days. And then they added in the wilderness to like give a PvP area, basically, and then took away the PvP in like the normal world. But it was a little bit more optional, I guess. That just sounds horrific. Trying to play this with open PvP. I mean, I used to play Darkfall, which is a really fun game, if not for the constant PKers, the player killers. Like you'd have people who grind their stats way up, and then all they do is just roam around murdering everybody everywhere. So I'd be out like on a beach fighting zombies and having a fun time, and then some jerk comes up and murders me and takes all my loot and all my gear and everything, and alright, guess I'm done. Guess that's kind of how RuneScape was in the really, really early days, and they changed that. The better. Ain't gonna get your ass kicked, beat him. All about that. Time is it? About midnight. Guess this will probably be my last run. Then I'll throw together whatever potions I can and then go to bed. Been live for almost 10 hours. And I haven't streamed in like 3 months. Here I come back and just do a 10-hour RuneScape stream. Got super excited to play after watching Super Game Station. Like, man, that looks fun. I want to play that again. Such jerks. Yeah, the red robe druids keep spawning. But they drop herbs. That's why I'm killing them. As far as I know, at this point in time, these guys like the best source of these herbs. And I need to get level 25 herbalism. Oh, an uncut sapphire? Suddenly they're dropping gemstone? Gotta be a really low drop rate. Chaos Druid, let's look at their drops. Uncuts. Ow, Uncut Emerald is 1 in 1024. And the Sapphire is 1 in 512. That is rare. What the hell? Jeez. That's an insanely low drop rate. 10 hours, yeah. A ridiculously low drop rate for something that is not all that special.
Uncut diamond is 1 in 8,000? Like, finding a, tiny Pokemon. Oh man, the game is gonna log me out in 10 minutes? It's gonna, like, forcibly log me out because I'm almost at the 6-hour point? Seriously? Game is telling me, like, get off, take a break. Well, I'm about at the end here anyway. Give me one more herb. Herb drop. Man, they dropped 2 Grammy Marintil. Guess I could drop the Mithril Bolt. Suppose. It's a sign. Kind of sign. The guy left. Alright, let's go run these to the bank. Go cook food. Alright. Thank you for stream and drink more beers. Is good. Thank you for stopping by and for all the gift subs. And chatting and everything. Alright, let's see here. Dump my bank. Those, I don't know. Main tab. Deposit inventory, that's fine. Okay, what can I make here? What do I have? Remy Guam leaf. Take those out and let's clean them. I think that'll actually level me up to 11. Be pretty cool. Here it is. Floor 11, which means I can now clean Terramin. I don't think I can do anything with the Terramin, but I can clean it. Let's... How much? Oh, I got plenty of iron newt. So let's take vials of water. Make... And... Find them. Log me out in 5 minutes. I want to take the Eye of Newt. Find the Eyes of Newt. Herblore 12. Now I can make strength potions, Terramin and Limpwort Root. Hell yeah, I've got a lot of Limpwort Root. So it doesn't... I'm just gonna log out and log back in real quick. Doesn't kick me out. Eye of Newt. These. Floor 13. Yeah. Doesn't unlock anything though. Eat. Was it all? Unicorn horns. All of those. That's 12. 12, yeah. 12. Take, I need 12 Terramin. Is that wrong? Oops. Need to grind up the unicorn horn, and I do need more unicorn horn, but I can get more of that. Right. Okay. Then I'm going to deposit the unicorn horn. We're take 11 water. Find these. Oh, I gotta clean the Terramin, right? Hold on. Let's clean the Terramin. Yep. Now we will make Terramin potion. Then take ground unicorn horn dust. Make where's the Terramin for? Hold on, what did I do? Oh, Terramin and Limpwort Root. Oh, I did those wrong. Okay, whoops. Marintil. Marintill's what I need. Okay. Where is my Limpwort? I put. There they are. Make these then. Strength potion. Herblore's 14 now. That's cool. Strength mix.
50 apiece. Pretty cool. Score's now 15. Serum 207 is Terramin and Ashes. I don't know what that is. Need that for a quest? Oops. Potions. Okay, so I need Marantil? Marantil, yeah. So 11 of these. 12 of these. 12 vials of water. Clean these up. Put the Marantil in the vials of water. I need to grab the unicorn dust. We'll make anti-poison. Herblore 16. Going righty. Those, and then I have 8 more Terramin. Let's take out 10 Terramin, or 8 rather. 5, 6, 8. You, and I need import root. Ought to get me one more. Oh yeah, another level for sure. Just cleaning it probably. Oh, Herblore 17. Okay, nothing new. Herbs. Okay, Harrowlanders at 20. Potions. Guam tar, guam leaf, and swamp tar. I don't know what swamp tar. What is Serum 207? Was added in 2004. The best item or what? Guam tar. Added in 2006. What about Relison's Balm? October 2002. Quest item. Energy potion. Defense potion. Yeah, restore potion. Post potion. Well, alright, we'll use Clean Grimy Terra. Environment. Support roots. Go, strength potions.
Or 18? Cool. Not too bad. Yeah, well. Get more vials of water. Ooh. Cut emerald, uncut sapphire. Let's. Oh my god. Alrighty, well. Suppose that should be it for. Hey, I should probably go. Quite late. Item. Alright, well, that was really good progress for today. Oh, I play some more tomorrow. Time for. Next time we gotta get mining to 50 and herblore to 25 so we can start Heroes Quest. But until then, I guess. It. See who's online, if there's anyone to. 8. Let's see. Retro on? Right. I'll raid Renegade Retro. Alright, well, thank you for hanging out, everybody who hanged out. Who stopped by. Appreciate it. You guys later. Hopefully sooner than 3. I'll try to stream a little bit more often. Fun. See you guys around. Have a good night. All.